to, well, actually, no, that's not going to work because it's going to take me to my chosen page, my own page. So I don't know why we having these changes.
Can y'all hear me?
But we'll get through it.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
Well,
Sister, you got another page connected to the StreamYard? That could be what's going on.
I just logged in from the link you sent me because I'm not connected to our chat and shoot page anymore, and that's why I figured that's why I can see the chat because when I tried to look at the chat, it said it took me to my email, took me to my unchosen email.
Hmm. All right. Can the chat hear me? I can't see any comments.
You can't see the comments either.
Mm-mm. I can see them from my laptop. Okay, Robert says yes, I can hear now. Yes, they can hear. Okay. Well, but it's only me on the screen from one device, and my other device shows both of us. Okay, guys. Do
Right.
you see both of us on the screen? Can y'all let me know if both of us are on your screen? Because on my screen, I just see me on my laptop, but on my phone, I see both of us. This is the weirdest mess.
Okay. Um, let's see. Message when I tried to connect to the
It was taking
chat.
you to your own personal page.
Yeah, it was taking me.
Because I could not even log in. Like I was struggling since 3:45 to even get logged in, and it made me create a whole new live when I had the live set. But go down and just leave out the studio completely and try from there. But in the interim, I'm gonna have to go ahead and start getting started because I don't want to hold people up and waste their time. So just try to
Okay, but
leave completely out of the studio and then come back up from there. And if that don't work, I'll drop a link in the chat. Um, so welcome. I am so sorry for all of the issues that went on for a while, and we come back to a whole bunch of shenanigans. But nonetheless, we're here. I'm here for now. She's gonna log out and come back in, and eventually we're gonna get it together, guys. We have a lot to talk about, a lot to discuss, and while we're doing that, um, I'm gonna turn my camera around so y'all can see what we cooking today. I don't know how to turn this camera around from this. I'm gonna hold it this way. Can y'all see? We got some broccoli over here, shrimp, lobster tails, chicken, and my Kinder season. My chicken bouillon by Nor, Kinder's dipping sauce, some complete seasoning, some prime steak seasoning, and caramelized onion seasoning, some butter and sour cream, guys. And we have some potatoes right here. Okay? And what we're going to be making today is twice stuffed baked potato. And as you saw, we're going to use the broccoli. We're going to use lobster tails. shrimp and chicken, and we're gonna make some messy corn on the side. We call it messy corn. Okay. Can y'all continue? Y'all can still hear me pretty good. Put a one in the chat if y'all can still hear me. I'm just kind of confused. I don't know what's going on. I think it has something to do with Sissy using this. I have to see what's going on with that another time. I have two different devices up, and I just want to make sure y'all can hear me. I'm not even sure which device you guys can hear me from. Okay, they say yes, they can still hear me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to prop my device up, and I'm going to show you what we do to get started with the potatoes. I don't want to jump into the topics because, boy, we're going to talk about a lot. I want to talk about hmm, what makes people cheat, you know. But we want to discuss some of the topics that make people cheat. And I also wanted to talk about, Rich Homie Quan died, passed away, I'm sorry, a couple of days ago. And there's this big frenzy going on social media about all his extramarital relationships. Not extramarital because he wasn't married, but he had a main girlfriend, but all these other women have stepped up and saying, hey, I was with him too, I was with him too. And they're talking about the level of disrespect that is showing to the girlfriend. And I wanted to talk about it. Like, do y'all think that's really disrespect? If she wasn't the wife, you think she didn't know about the other women prior to? What y'all think? No, Amber, I don't know what's happened. I think she had been using the StreamYard to go live from her own page, and it's got everything out of whack because it's taking her to her Unchosen page, and I don't know why. She said my face not clear. Oh, okay. How about now? Is it a reflection or what is it? Is it clear now, Am? She says, I think it's the glare. Is this better, guys? Is this better? Amber scared me to death talking about the glare. I switched devices. Is this better, guys, or no? Okay. Miss Robin says yes. Thank you so much, Robin. Because I didn't know what was going on, honey. I'm like, what in the what? Hey, Leila, how are you? Good to see you. She said, wait a minute. The bees got Miss White. Let me read some of the comments. She says, y'all got it together. Your face not clear. Then she says, it's better now. You look pretty. Oh, thank you, Amber. Thank you so much. She said, wait a minute. The bees got Miss White. Then Robin says, I think it's just the glare from the light. Payment the Beef says, yeah, Robin, I see what that's what it is. Robin says, yes. Leland says, hi. She says, okay, much better. All right. So I don't see her backstage. That's the thing. I don't know what's going on. Okay, now she is. I hear it now. Okay. Okay. I'm lost. I don't know what's going on. Okay. She's not backstage though. I see myself backstage when I logged in from my second page. What's going on? Okay, well, nonetheless, I'm gonna get started. I had to walk around because I got those cords everywhere. Okay, well, nonetheless, I'm gonna start. I have some potatoes already just about ready, guys, because they are so big and it takes so long to get ready that I started them because we can't wait 2 hours to bake the potato. Y'all see how big these potatoes are? Can y'all see that? They cover up one side of my face. Like they're huge. Um, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna poke holes through these potatoes. And the reason so, uh, I'm gonna poke holes in the potatoes with a fork. Let me grab my fork. I walked away without it. All right. So it's just a regular fork. And what we're gonna do is poke holes all through these potatoes, guys. And what I'm doing is creating these little holes, and their potatoes are gonna soak. And I like to let mine soak for about 2 hours. But like I said, I passed that step already and got us ready. But I'm doing a demonstration here so you all can see. You want to make sure you get holes all throughout the potato. Don't forget the ends of it. These potatoes have already been washed and cleaned, guys, okay? So, first you want to make sure the potato is clean because you don't want to be trying to prepare no dirty potatoes. All right? And get those holes, fork deep into the potato because we're gonna season some water. I have this bowl here and I'm gonna let me fill the bowl up with the water. While that's filling up, I'll do the next potato. These potatoes are huge, guys. They are huge, huge, huge. But I like the big potatoes. If you don't like big potatoes, then you can do smaller potatoes. Can y'all see the juice that's dripping out of this potato? Yeah, they are nice and big. Woo, these bad boys are big, y'all. So tell me what y'all think about if you don't know who Rich Homie Quan is, that's fine. I mean, you might know of somebody else in that situation. Okay, I got a bowl of water here, guys. And before I poke these other potatoes, I have three more in here. Before I poke them, I'm going to show you guys what I'm doing. I have my Kinder's caramelized seasoning, and I'm going to dump some of that in the water. I have my Kinder's prime steak seasoning, and I'm dumping that into the water. I have my Kinder's garlic salt seasoning, and I'm dumping that into the water. Oh, okay. And I have some Badia complete seasoning, and I'm dumping that into the water as well. And if y'all look over here, this water looks good and dirty. It looks good and dirty. And that's what you want it to look like. That's how you know that, it's seasoned up pretty good. Okay. All right. See that, guys? Can y'all see that water? Those seasonings, they're all in there. Like I said, we're not going to let these potatoes soak for 2 hours because we don't have 2 hours. That's why I went on and prepared some potatoes ahead of time. For time's sake. I don't know where Sissy is. She has disappeared on me completely. I don't know. I dropped the link in the chat. I'm gonna drop it again. Maybe she can catch that. I'm not sure what's going on. Let me re-drop this link. Okay, Sissy, I put the link back in the chat for you to grab to it. Y'all, these potatoes are thick. I had to take my big ring off because when I grab hold to the fork real tight to stick these potatoes, it was sticking in my hand. Even the back part of it was. May not be as strong as I used to be. Who knows? All right, so here we go. Got two more of those. Now, let me see. There she go. Hopefully this time when we click on, we ain't gonna have no trouble.
Hey, sissy, you see me?
I do,
Ain't that?
I do, I
Am I
do.
covering you? Cause I'm
I,
over top of you.
you gotta ask the chat because I can't tell. I see me over you, but I don't think we're covering one another.
This is so crazy.
So I was introducing them to our topic, Sissy, talking about the rapper Rich Homie Quan that passed away. His girlfriend found him unresponsible. You know the situation. But now that he's passed away, he has these women who are coming off the woodworks and saying, "Yeah, he was my boo. He was
Of
mine."
course.
You know. And I was just asking, asking the people how they felt, even if they didn't know Rich Homie Quan. Like, how do you feel about the situation as a whole? They weren't married, but do you think it was just
Right.
disrespectful, distasteful, or do you think, you just baby mama? What do y'all think about that? And then I wanted to ask, like, on top of that, What do you think make people cheat? I don't want to say just men because it ain't just men that cheat, honey. Because I used to be a big cheater, so it ain't just men. What do y'all think make people cheat?
Um, hold on a second, cause
One
I
thing I
just
do
hold on.
know about cheating, the opportunity has to be there. You know, when you spend time away from your family or your significant other, and they become lonely, they find things to do with their idle time.
Right.
They definitely do. When you wrapped up in work or home or business or other people business, honey,
Mhm.
the what they say, when the mouse is away, the cat will play, or the cat's away, the mouse will play. That's
Mm.
true. Because ain't nobody cheating with you right there. They have to have the opportunity and the time, has to be right for them to be able to cheat.
Right.
So I believe that wholeheartedly. Ooh,
Yep.
child, it's a
And cheating
job
is
sticking
cheating to
these
me.
potatoes. Hmm?
I was just saying, cheating is cheating to me, whether you emotionally cheating or physically cheating.
That's
It's
true. I believe that
all the
too.
same. Yep. And of course, these women gonna come out. I mean, that's just the way of the world. That's how they do. Everybody want to be seen. Everybody want to be attached. But let some darkness come out over this brother. You know what I mean? Like let somebody say of the same sex. Let a gay man say, yeah, that was my boo. Then how are all the straight women gonna feel that's uh, attaching themselves to him? Like, it's
Now,
all
one thing that
good.
I did pay attention to, the lady Miss Banks. Let's put our banner up too, because we talking about people. um Miss Banks, she had put up the videos, right?
Hmm.
But one thing that I noticed was on her videos, they were in public places. Like they weren't sneaking around in private places. They were in
Right.
very open public places.
Yeah. Which
So
makes it a little bit different.
that
It
stood
ain't
out to
somebody
me.
that, yeah.
That stood out to me as well.
Yep. If he
So,
if he gone public with you, honey, yeah, I believe it.
oh, they said they can't see what I'm doing. Let's find out what's going on, honey. Oh, I see what they saying. It's like your. This is weird. I see what they're saying. So it's just me here now, and now I'm behind you. We got to change the layout. Hey, Scorpio Goddess Latte. Hey, girl, how are you? So it's like when you came up, your camera slot just went directly over mine.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like over you. I
Oh,
was
I see. I see now. I didn't understand what you were saying when you said it.
yeah. So you gonna change the layout
I'm
now?
doing that
Or
right now as we speak. Right now as we speak, I'm changing the layout.
okay. I wonder, do I need to go down and come back up?
Yeah, you're gonna have to go down and come back up because I just changed it. I just bleached the
Okay.
crap out of my apron.
You did what?
Bleached my apron.
Oh,
It's okay.
okay. I'll be right back.
All right, love. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Y'all couldn't see. What I did was this dirty water is actually full of seasonings where I poked holes all through the potatoes and stuck them in this water. Potato Is uh, so, and what I'm gonna do now is I have a pot on the back. I am so afraid to try to move my cameras around because I don't know what's going on. I think it had something to do with her using the page and changing the settings. But what I'm gonna do now is I have a pot of water boiling. Well, I'm gonna bring it to a boil here in the back. It's a pot of water. And what I'm going to do with the water is once it gets hot, I'm going to drop the corn in there for a couple of minutes just for it to get soft for about 10 minutes. So in the interim of that, I'm going to begin to saute my broccoli. Okay. So I'm going to put my camera up here to make sure y'all can see. Y'all can see that stove and everything. Yep, I can see it. And what I'm going to do is take the stems off the broccoli. My iron is getting hot. I'm going to take the stems off the broccoli, drop a little butter down there, and let's do a small saute. All right, guys, I'm so sorry about that. Uh, I'm going to drop this butter up in here. Uh, hey, Cree, how are you? She says, hey, beautiful. Hey, chat fam. Miss y'all. We miss you too. And hey, Protective Peace. Thank you so much for coming in. She says, hey, sunshine. And what we're cooking today is a twice baked potato. And it's going to be baked twice, but stuffed with lobster tail, shrimp, and chicken and broccoli. Topped with a bubbly cheese. Man, I'm telling you, that thing is. If y'all looked on the thumbnail, that's one of my actual. When I put pictures up on the thumbnails, those be mine. I don't go on the internet and find none. They be uh, my actual pictures. So I'm gonna drop this butter up in here and let it begin to sizzle in the spirit for this good broccoli. I'm using fresh broccoli for those who didn't see my pictures. I don't use the broccoli out the bag, but I don't see why it would hurt anything if you did. I have an assistant in here now, but she don't want to fool with me. So I'm on my own. I'm logging on my other device also so I can have both cameras on so y'all can see what I'm doing as I go. Can y'all see? Yeah, I can see. So I know y'all can see. I like some stem. If y'all don't like stem, take it out. But I like a little stem. Well, I thought I turned this eye on, but I guess I did. I thought Terry was saying he didn't like somebody. Let me see. Terry said, where'd it go? I don't see the Terry says, I was never a fan of him, but I wanted to say that the ones who was hanging with him in the industry should have made sure he was out of harm's way, especially when it comes to drug usage. Terry, I think that was all of them in the whole little group. I mean, I think that was their thing. I think that was their thing. Like they needed to be each other's keeper, though. Like you're right, kind of look out for one another. But I think that would be kind of hard when they were all kind of on the same stilo, you know. My heart went out to his kid's mother. My heart did go out to her. Just to listen to her tone and everything. In the end, like you could tell she was really like starting to realize, oh shit, like this is real. And it also made me wonder how many times has she seen that for her not to be so concerned at first? You know, she went on out the door, took the kids to school. It was kind of like business as usual. So that made me kind of wonder. But nonetheless, but he's gone. He's gone down. Ain't nothing we can do to bring him back. And I just really was, you know, first Miss Erica came out with her little video, which she's now taken down, and she was showing the actual footage of them out in public doing what they do. And then this other women started coming out, and I was like, oh Lord. So then I was like, how can a young lady even really grieve? Because now she got to deal with what these other women do. What y'all think about that? Let me see if Sissy tried to come back up. Oh, she there. There we go. We side by side now, sis.
Period. Hey y'all. I still can't see the comments, but hey y'all.
I can see the comments. You got your YouTube on in the back?
No, I'm telling my son to turn his
Oh, okay.
off for going to room. Yeah, he watching us. He had typed in a chat to tell you to let me in.
Awesome.
I was back there. I said, Sissy, don't forgot about me.
I'm multitasking. I'm trying to do comments.
I know.
You got another device you can look at comments?
Oh, yeah, I can see if I can borrow his. He's so
Okay.
stingy with his computer because he be doing his languages on his.
They don't want you to tell yourself. You know
Hold
how
on a
we used
minute.
to do them. You know how we used to do them. You ain't tearing up my stuff.
Right.
They grew up
Let me
and treat
get
us
my
the same way.
laptop too. Exactly. And so I do what they did when they was little. I like to leave dishes in the sink and stuff like that.
Right, right. So guys, I got
Woo.
4 small heads of broccoli in there. Hey, can you get me back? I might have one right here. Never mind.
I'm hooking up my laptop, y'all.
Okay. I got a too big thing, but my goal is to create steam. All right. And
Okay, I gotta let it come on and load and all that crap.
it's not. Yeah, I don't like uninvited guests. So if y'all hear
What you mean on nobody guess?
Somebody knocking at my door,
Hmm?
and I don't do well with that. I don't like anybody guess.
Well, me either.
Yeah,
Nope. Honey, I'll look right out the window and say, I'm not home right now.
I got a that bowl of chicken here, and I'm gonna put my chicken seasoning on there and put it in the grill. I'm not in the grill, but well, in the grill.
It's looking good, especially that broccoli.
I have a ninja. I have a little ninja grill thingy, and that's what I'm gonna put the chicken on.
For indoors? I didn't know Ninja make indoor grills. I
Girl,
love Ninja, honey.
ninja make everything.
You got to show that to me, sis.
Okay.
You got to show it to me.
Yeah, I just try to log on my other device, and it's taking me to a whole new StreamYard. So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
So I can,
that's what like yeah, it was weirding out on me. I just said it's just not gonna happen today.
yeah. So I'm gonna have to work with this one device and show y'all. I have the chicken seasoned up. Can y'all see that? It was already washed, and now it's seasoned. And I'll take my device down so you can see uh, the ninja.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put the
see that
chicken on the
ninja.
grill, and then I'm gonna start the shrimp over here in this doohickey right here. And I have to keep washing my hands because I'm dealing with this raw chicken. Bear with me a second. I'm gonna make this work, y'all, with this one device.
Period.
The broccoli is steaming up really well. Now that it's almost steamed enough, I'm gonna add some of this Badia complete seasoning inside just to give the broccoli a little seasoning. Don't need a lot because it's going into a well blend mixture that we're gonna have. This is my shrimp. Can y'all see that? Of course, they're already nice, clean, deveined, all that. And I'm putting half and half in a bowl so I have enough room to mix them around to season them. Okay?
Okay.
I hate working from this one device because I want them to see everything.
I know this is so weird. I can't even see the comments. I'm still waiting on my laptop because I had let it go all the way dead. I actually had almost threw it in the trash, and my son made me get it out because I was sick of it. It's like I don't know. It's got a lot of issues, lots.
All right. So now I have them both seasoned. I had to make room to mix them around. Can y'all see them both seasoned well? I'm gonna put them all back in one bowl.
I see the two cast iron skillets. I see the two cast iron skillets on the stove with the broccoli.
Well, that's water getting hot for the corn. I'm gonna make some messy corn. So I'm gonna add some butter to this pan here for the shrimp. And then right behind the butter, I'm gonna put some grapeseed oil in there, and it keeps the butter from burning. You know, we talked about that before.
Mm-hmm.
High
Cause you
grade
got me
oil.
doing it now.
Have you noticed the difference?
Yeah, it sure helps keep it from burning.
It'll keep your butter from burning
Mm-hmm.
because butter will burn. Can y'all see on the way to this item? Can y'all see all the way across the stove, Simpsons?
I can. Yeah, I can see the. Yep.
If not, I can switch because I got the broccoli ready up there. Yeah, we love seafood in our house. We love seafood.
I do too.
Don't be sticking your fingers in the hot, like I do. Y'all remember them old commercials? Kids don't try this at home.
Say that again. I couldn't make out what you said.
You remember the old commercials when they said kids don't try this at home? When they said kids don't try this at home, I was saying don't stick your hands down in the hot stove like I was
Oh.
doing.
Mm-hmm.
Can you read some comments? Oh, you haven't got your laptop yet. Let's see.
Let me see if it'll turn on now.
It's just when people speaking to one another. This pan is good and hot, y'all. So it's not gonna take that but you little shrimp to do their thing. Sometimes I'll dice cut the shrimp up before I cook them. Sometimes I don't because that's more for me to be turning and switching and all that stuff.
My computer is loading. It's on the part where it's got all those little numbers on it at the beginning.
Okay. This is what we call a fun meal. Can y'all see? Really good. You see.
Yeah, I see the shrimp in the one skillet and your broccoli.
Kind of slide it in just a little bit more. Is that better?
Yeah, it's better.
All right, I'm gonna turn this broccoli off because it's nice and steamed. Ready to go.
Are you gonna put the broccoli in some cold water, sis?
So nobody gave any feedback on what they thought about when people come out the woodworks, because y'all know we women be petty, right? Because you know men wouldn't do that. If a man was
Right.
sleeping around with another woman and she had another, another man, I don't see a man exposing that to the world. You know, we women we get
Mm-hmm.
petty and we want to be messy.
for no reason.
As if to say, honey, you want the only one.
Right. And what benefit is that gonna serve though? Your name still
If y'all
probably
see
ain't on
my
the
shrimp have
obituary.
turned into an O, but I don't like. Well, they sin, but they're little. I'm gonna pull them up and put the next batch down, and we're gonna cut them into pieces because they got to be small enough to fit into that potato. Because man, when I tell you we stuff this bad boy, we stuff it. I'm gonna show you this grill. It's now telling me to add my food. It lets you know when it's hot enough. Tells you when to add, when to turn, based off what you're cooking.
Hmm. And that's the Ninja Grill.
I got one that I use at home and one that I use on the food truck. You notice I'm kind of putting all the shrimp on one side because I'm gonna put the lobster on the other side. They're both seafood, so I can put them in the same pan. Okay. And once this last batch of shrimp get done, I'm gonna see if my baby will cut them into pieces for me. These shrimp are pretty big, guys, and some of them, um, I would cut that one too. I would make three pieces out of this shrimp to go into the potato. All right, that's the last batch of that.
Can you hear background talking, Sissy?
I'm gonna turn this, take this camera down so you can see this menu. You see it, Cincy? And it's not telling me to add the
Yeah, that's
food.
nice. I ain't never seen one of those. You got it online or you got it out of a store?
Mm,
Because I sure ain't never
I
seen
got
one
that
in
at
no
Costco.
Walmart or
I'm not
nothing.
sure. I've had it for a little while now.
I got all my Ninja blenders from Walmart whenever I get those Ninja blenders or one
I'm
go
not
out for
putting
my eyes.
the grill because it's real thick.
Oh, that's real nice.
I'm just using some Pam grilling oil to put on the grill of it.
That looks so good in that aluminum pan. Okay, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up. Let me see. Should I pull up YouTube? Because if I pull up YouTube, it's gonna give a what you call like a echo probably for me to see the comments. Trying to think. I do? Since you want me to pull it up on YouTube, because that's gonna make
I
us
think what I
echo,
can
ain't
do
it?
is drop the link for myself and use the other device that way. What y'all think?
But I
Think
still,
that'll
I'm
work?
trying to still see the comments. Hold on.
Yeah, not bad. Something got to give somewhere. I just back and forth with one device. That way you guys don't have to get the second device. Um, so I can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm trying to get logged into YouTube. On the device. Let's see. I know it's got a bad lag too, like it's always behind. Let me see YouTube. Okay.
You know, it's one silent. Look at that. Sister, you're real quiet. What are you doing?
I'm trying to go to YouTube on my laptop. It's real
Oh,
slow.
any comments coming up?
That's what I'm trying to read. I'm trying to get on my laptop so I can see the comments because I still can't see them on my phone.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna get
still
better
can't
in a
see them.
second, guys. As soon as I get this other device up. The shrimp are almost ready. Okay. Now we cooking with Crisco, girl.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do now, guys, the shrimp is about to come up. So what I'm gonna start doing is pulling these lobster tails out the shell.
See, I got my
I've
YouTube
already
up,
split it
sissy, and
down the
it's
shell
echoing.
and all that good stuff.
You hear me, sissy? You echoing to me real bad. I got the YouTube up, so let me see. Is it
Now,
just
once I
me
take them out the
echoing?
shell, I will have to clean these better. They don't. It might be me. I didn't stop my YouTube. Hold on. I had to remember I was going off a different way. All right, guys. Can y'all still hear me pretty good? Pull the shrimp up. I'm gonna pull the shrimp up, turn the chicken over, and then clean these lobster tails. Well, she don't want to come up. Going off. Oh, I dropped that shrimp. Sissy, are you there?
I'm here. I had to mute my
You
mic
saying
because
nothing,
the
love.
echo. You echoing like it's lagging everything. The computer talking about restart now. Like I'm almost over it for real. Yeah, I'm trying in the chat, like really am. This computer, the laptop is so frustrating. Hold on, let me see. Oh my God. Let me make sure the laptop is muted all the way.
Okay. Now, again, let me see. Now that says I'm up there.
Yeah, my laptop is just spinning. It's just spinning and spinning. I give up. I feel defeated. This is making me sad. It should be a reason that I should be able to see the comments in the chat.
Now I'm up there full
I
time.
shouldn't have.
Okay.
How long are you letting those potatoes bake? Sissy, Sissy can't even hear me.
No, I didn't hear him. Say it again.
I was asking you how long did you let those big potatoes bake for you so you can double bake them again without them, changing the texture. You know, how when you bake them, they be kind of fluffy. You break them up, put the butter and the sour cream in it. But the twice baked potatoes, hold on, just okay. Leland was letting me know my laptop is finally up. Okay, so I should be able to go to the comments in a minute.
I wonder why my camera not coming up on this other one. I'm just having a weird sort of time.
Yeah, the laptop is playing me back from about 3 minutes ago. Hold on. Oh,
But yeah, but okay, dokie, guys. I'm putting this chicken up. Let's see. It's weird to me. Okay, I got the first batch of chicken up, if y'all can see that.
Okay. I can't see no chicken.
You didn't see it?
Mm-mm. It was too quick.
Hold on, I'll show it to you.
Okay.
All right, where we at? Where we at? Where we at?
Showing me the chicken. Show me the money. Show me the chicken.
Oh, you wanted to see the chicken?
Mm-hmm. Battery. See how far behind I'm trying to figure out how to push my laptop forward. Okay, there's that. That. I see that good looking chicken. Okay.
I'm giving it to
Battery. Okay. I'm gonna turn my camera on.
I think I got it. I think I got it.
Let's see. Okay, y'all. So I'm looking at the laptop to see our comments. I'm just trying to find the most recent comments. Let's see, Miss Judy says she went.
Here we go. Are we there now?
Shit. God damn it, sissy.
Okay.
I'm
Uh-uh.
not doing it. Okay, I see the comments. Okay.
Now they can see. So here, guys,
I'm
I have
confused
already
myself.
cut the top of the shell so I can get it out. And I'm taking them out. I'm fighting to get them out. And then I'm going to wash them up with this lime. As I know, lime is the best way to clean your seafood. Try not to get
I'm
stuck
trying
with
to
these
mute the
hard shells,
computer.
y'all. These shells hard. They like bullies. They
Hmm.
like baby bullies. Hey, Miss Judy, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you, girl.
Hey, MJ. Hey, Robin. Hey, Protect Your Peace. Okay. I've been pushing and pushing, trying to
All
mute
right.
this laptop, and it's
Pour
just
some
now
more.
coming up.
I love lobster, y'all. Ooh, Miss Robert says she's never eaten lobster before. Well, Miss Robert, I love lobster, but it's a lot to cleaning it, getting it out the shells, and it's a lot of maintenance when you eat it. Crab legs and lobster and things like that. My husband don't really care for a whole lot because he be like he don't want to have to fight his food before he eat it. He just want to sit down and eat, so he don't deal with it a whole lot. I think that's the last one, y'all, in the shell. I pulled the potatoes out the oven that I already had cooking prior to the lime because they are ready.
Looking like it's gonna be yum yum as usual. MJ, what kind of car you got? Do I need to get you a truck, girl? Can y'all hear me?
I do now.
You can't hear me now? Yeah, 'cause I don't think you could hear me earlier. How do you cook it, Mrs. White? Have some lobsters in her freezer. Protect your peace. Say, how do you cook your lobster? Sissy froze on the middle screen, and I hear the back play. It ain't me this time. I hear you on
Excuse
one
me.
camera, the other camera froze. Yes, MJ, let them know. Thank you, sexy. Thank you, sis. You can hear me. I don't know if y'all heard me earlier, but I just want to make sure y'all did hear me say I miss y'all. Sissy miss y'all too. We was talking about our supporters. I wish I had some coffee in my cup. Let's see if I can get my son to fix me some coffee. Can you fix mommy some coffee? Come on, Haley. Come. Don't make it real sweet. It's 2 spoonfuls of the coffee, and um, you know how I like it. Y'all see I repotted my plants. This right here, Thai Thai. It was so big, it had a lot of roots, and I pulled the roots up. It was just gobs and gobs and gobs of roots, and I broke it up into 2 plants and repotted it with some new dirt so I can get ready to take it in the house. One of them's already in the house, but um I didn't want to take no bugs in.
Okay. So
Woo.
every time I try to try this, it won't let me drop the other one down for whatever reason. Okay. Somebody was
Somebody was
asking,
asking,
what
what's the
name?
name? Yeah, I'm saying I'm an
Mm.
SUV girl too. Now my cell phone got okay, maybe I need to scroll up. I'm like, I see you on there twice, but my cell phone got you. Okay, that's what it is. I had to scroll down to see the comments, so it's not showing all the screen. What kind of SUV you like, MJ? I don't have a yard to, but I want to in my mom's yard. I always plant flowers over there, protect your peace. I plant her flowers every year and do her little yard stuff. But she has a backyard where the soil is so hard, and then the city came and tore up everybody's backyard and did some utility pole work and stuff and laid new ground out. So her dirt should, I'm thinking it should be better. But I told my mom, I said it's planting season now, for if you want your flowers to come back next spring, during the spring when it warms up again. You need to go ahead and plant them now. But I definitely am getting ready to start. I see people that stay in apartments be using flower pots to do little plants like tomatoes and stuff. I think I'm gonna try it, but I'm not gonna try it on this patio. My daughter has a patio, so I'm gonna use her patio to plant some vegetables. And I'm gonna do my mom's backyard as well when it's time to plant a garden. I don't even see me on the panel. I don't know what happened. Sissy Pros, can you hear me? Can y'all hear me still? Cause I only see Sissy on the panel. I'm backstage.
This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Hmm.
Testing, testing. Um,
Okay. I got some
okay, I can
buttermelon
hear
for the
you.
lobster tails to go in.
Okay, let me type in the chat. Can y'all hear Sissy?
And I'm putting the corn into this water that's good and hot now, guys.
Sissy,
Yes?
I just want to make sure you can hear me. I'm asking the chat, can they hear you?
Can they hear me?
Okay. Yeah, Robin says she can hear you. Yeah, they can hear. You can hear both of us, Robin? Okay. Everybody can hear both of us. I told you earlier, Sissy, I wanted y'all to see her how she did the lobster, but y'all
Yeah,
can't
because
hear
when
me either.
it was some people who said that they never had lobster tails, and I wanted them to see like it's a little gunk in there. You have to get in there and make sure you got everything out.
Right. The
So
gunk looks disgusting, y'all.
I'm using the same pan as the shrimp for the flavor bill.
Where that pan at, Sissy? I can't see that pan that you're using for the flavor bill. Sissy, Sissy.
Yes,
I can you angle the camera on the pan a little bit more?
sure.
Yeah, we was trying to get to the topic as to why do people cheat? Have y'all ever been cheated on? I was cheated on so bad by the same person so many times. And come to think about it, I meant to tell if anybody has a way to reach out to Robert Hampton, tell him that I said contact the credit bureaus, put a lock on his credit report so that if his social security number is entered to pull his credit, whoever is trying to pull it has to answer a set of security questions. He needs to pick his own security questions and he needs to reset that because when I got dogged out, like you be with somebody so long, you know their date of birth, their social security number. Even his baby mamas be calling me talking about what's his social trying to get the child support stuff taken care of. And they've been together in over 5 years. So that's just something when you have a long term relationship, you remember that. So yeah, tell him to protect his credit. What'd you say, Sissy?
Someone needs to get those lobster tails off the sink so you can go.
It's the sound is distorted. What's going on? The sound's messed up. Hey Gigi, I can't hear Sissy now.
You can't hear me?
Now I can hear you, but you said something earlier and it would sound like it was breaking up real bad.
When
What was you saying?
lobster tails cook fast just like shrimp, guys. And you have to be careful cooking lobster tails because you don't get a chance to redo it.
Hmm.
And they are expensive. You know, you don't want to be tearing them up.
Right. Yep. You sure can mess them up, honey, by overcooking them. Did you hear what I
Normally
was telling
I'd
them,
be
Sissy,
concerned about
about?
them rolling up like this, but I'm not because we're gonna cut them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I got some on the
And
grill
she,
over here. Mm. You see that flavor bill down there? Can you see that?
I can see it. Sure can.
Mm.
Looking a little gravyish.
Huh?
Looking a little gravyish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I got this corn over here, guys. I'm gonna let it boil for maybe 10 minutes just to get it a little tender.
Now, tell them, sissy, when they doing their lobster tails, you know how we say the shrimp's supposed to be a C, not a O? So, the same thing with the lobster tails. The thing about lobster tails, of course, they're a lot bigger than the shrimp and more meatier.
Right.
Definitely want to make sure it's done all the way through.
Absolutely.
But sissy, I was telling them about, I was piggybacking off of you about cheating and stuff, and if anybody knew how to get a hold of Robert personally, to let them know, because when we were scorned and hurt, uh like my human side, since I had my ex's social security number, you talking about 20 years on and off, and I, from being married, my kid's father been gone since 2004. I still can call off his social. So if somebody hates you and they have their social, they can run your credit, they can apply for credit cards, right? Every time your credit is pulled, it's taking points off of your credit score. I mean, even if the person has shitty credit, they still can lower your score even more, and you're constantly applying. So that's something that I can see his ex-wife doing to him, and I was saying how he should contact the credit bureaus and put that credit lock on his report so that if his social security number is ran, whoever's requesting information on him through the credit bureaus, they have to contact him, um, and answer. That person has to be able to answer the security question that he set forth in place, where only he should have the information to, or only he should know. Like, that's number one. Nobody should be able to just pull his credit, X or not, right? So, because I mean, I didn't do bro like that. I didn't do my ex like that, but I wanted to. I wanted to really be nasty and do some things, right? And that's just a part of being a hurt, bitter woman. And at that time, I was a hurt, bitter woman. But I wasn't a cheater. I heard you say you used to cheat your ass off, but I told you I was in my 30s, y'all, before I even knew that women cheated first. Like, I was green, 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 green as a pool table and twice as square.
These
I think
little
even if
small
I
ones, you
wanted
see these
to,
small ones, sissy, they ready.
mm,
Oh,
find
it's trying to
out.
roll up on me.
Do you like to do them like that better than you like to grill them, sis? Sissy, sis, I don't know why Sissy can't hear me on and off. MJ said people only cheat when they truly aren't ready to settle down. You aren't the one meant for them. You're just security. Exactly. Yep. And that's what I'm saying. You can be with somebody for 20 years. You're just security. You're just a person that they're familiar with. You know, like, I knew that he was not the one for me, but I was willing to keep going with him because I had already invested so much time, and he was familiar. I knew what to expect from him.
I knew what to expect versus going out meeting somebody else new and you don't know what this person is like, you already know what his shitty ways are versus going to learn somebody else's shitty ways, if that makes sense, you know. Okay, girl. Ooh, my sister looking cute. This is the first time I seen your booty, sis. This first time I seen your booty on this live.
Can y'all hear me?
Woo. I think my camera is delayed. I can hear you. Did you
Can
hear
you hear
me?
me?
Yeah, I said I seen your booty.
So stupid.
She she was on the phone with me. Was that yesterday? She was on the phone with me yesterday, y'all. She's in a store, honey. Woo, baby. Leia, her daughter, Nisi was about to fight the men because they was just drooling at the mouth. Like you can literally hear them in the background.
Y'all
That
see
look
I cut
good.
this potato like a little boat, and I do
Mhm.
that so the big ones you can stuff them really good, and the small ones I leave for the kids. Like the small side, I leave for the kids.
She talking about, I don't know what these men is looking at me for like that. I
It
said,
don't
what
bother
you
me.
did,
It bother
boo?
my kids. It don't bother me. It bother my kids. They don't like nobody looking at me, honey.
They possessive of their mama.
Yeah. Um, I'm using a dipper. You could use a small spoon or anything of that nature.
Miss Judy says, you can put. She talking about, the sear, the metal, the not metal, uh, iron sears. How you put those on the burgers, those flatteners that make the burger patties real flat. I got one of those, MJ. I know exactly what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
typically I would use it, but because I'm gonna cut them up anyway,
Hmm.
it didn't matter. But you're right. I got all kind of.
Tools.
Uh, I got the brown ones. I got them. But it didn't matter to me because I knew I was gonna chop them up. So I'm
What
gutting
kind
the
of cheese
potatoes
you gonna
now.
use?
You want to get as
Yeah,
much
I'm.
out as you can without tearing the potato completely up. And if you tear the potato a little bit, it's okay, and I'll show you why.
Okay. MJ says she glad her ex never knew her social, cause he would have been petty like that.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy though. I mean, I understand women being petty, but you said your ex boyfriend would have been petty like that. That's a twist.
Men typically don't do the petty stuff. That'd be us.
Right. That's why I said that's a twist right there.
Yeah. But that don't mean they don't. That's just
Yeah.
typically it doesn't happen, but it don't mean that it don't. These little
Miss
boats like
Judy.
this, I say these for the kids. So that because these potatoes are super big guys, and they're
Mhm.
not gonna eat no whole potato like
The
that.
whole potato. And she got those from Costco's, y'all.
Yeah.
MJ said she never cheated except for one time and she was 21. I've never cheated at all, MJ, ever on anybody. But
So
I've only been
listen,
in a couple relationships, so
I've always been a cheater. I was a cheater for the, the majority of my adult life. And I have to be honest, I don't even know why I cheated. I think it was what I had saw growing up. And I think I just thought it was what you were supposed to do. I mean, I knew it was wrong. Don't get me wrong. I knew, definitely knew it was wrong, but I would do it.
So as a woman, sissy, did you know how men, like, say for instance, if a man, I'm gonna give you a scenario. Like when I was married to my kid's father and his first affair, like some
Mhm.
men cheat and they put their emotions in it. Like they cheat to actually fall in love with the person, right? To develop something beyond the physical, right? Then you
You
got
think
some
so?
people that just, yeah, that's the shit my kid's father used to do. Like when he would cheat, he would like really get into it with these women and then be so heartbroken and torn every time, like our marriage, like I'm done, I'm not dealing with this, da 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 da. And then it's like he would be hurt for the woman to stop messing with the other woman, but I'm letting you know you can go on and be with her, but he wanted his family more. And he was able to move on and cut the women off, start over at a new job because it was always some chick at work, that the affair started with. I mean, when I'm saying a lot, more than one time is enough. More than one time is a lot to me. So I went through this with two or three different women. I think the
Mm.
third one was the nail in the coffin. But yeah, like
Hey,
somebody that you trying to just move on physically with them is one thing, but to move on and say I'm getting ready to leave my wife and kids for you because you caught up in your feelings. Now keep in mind we was each other's first everything, first lovers, everything. We lost our virginity to each other,
right.
so he didn't have that life experience as far as dating and knowing what other women were like. So I get a bro a pass. He dead and gone now, but he gets the pass. But he was the kind of person that his emotions was involved with these women. Not it wasn't just sexual. Where it sounds like you, on the other hand, telling me that you was a cheater. Like I don't see you being the kind of person that put your heart in it. Like wanting a man to be with you or leave somebody alone and just mess with only you. Does that make sense?
Kind of, sort of. It just depends on who it was I was cheating with. Um, like I said, I grew up watching my dad be a cheater. I had to keep a lot of things quiet. Um,
Hmm.
let me hold that, baby. I just want y'all to see. Remember the five potatoes that I did prior to that we put the holes in them. You can see the seasoning sitting on
Okay.
top of them. They got fork holes all in them, and you don't see the fork holes. But once the potato gets done, you'll definitely see the fork hole.
Okay, those are ones that you're putting in the oven now. You're not gonna wrap them up in foil. You're just gonna put them in there
No,
like that.
uh-uh.
Okay.
Remember, they've been soaking since we started
Hmm.
July. Um, you see this potato? It's crap too. Once they get done, you can see those holes all throughout them.
Right.
See that?
Hmm.
But when you put them in, you can't see the hole. But yeah, I don't know why I cheated, but I would cheat, girl. I just was a cheater. Ain't no. Let me tell you something. The
So,
first
what made
guy
you
that
stop?
loves me, I dog him so bad, so bad. But let me tell you something now. Karma is real because when I grew up and was
Mhm.
deciding that I wanted to be real, I didn't want to do that no more. I wasn't stripping no more. I was out of the street life altogether, and I was ready to settle down. I had a man who tricked me. It was cheating on me, baby. Woo-wee. You talking about her? Oh my
Mm.
God. Hurt me to my core. And all I could think
So wait
about
a
was
minute.
from the
Hold
time
on.
I was,
I got Sissy. I want to ask you a question between that. So when you were cheating on those men, and it hurt them to their core, you didn't understand that pain. But then when you got to the point where you were cheated on by someone, and how you're saying it hurt you to the core, is that what made you straighten up to not be a cheater anymore?
Yeah, because at this time I'm in church. You're right. I'm in church. I'm doing right. Um, I'm on the up and up. So I thought he really, 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 really loved me. Like I really, really, really,
Mm-hmm.
really, 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 really loved him. Only to find out, child, that man was doing stuff to me that I never thought about doing to me. You hear me? He, he was getting in, and
Wow.
at my expense,
Mm.
at my expense. So I
Where'd you
say,
get your
you
ice
know,
cream scoop from?
huh?
Where'd you get that ice cream scoop from? Miss MJ likes it.
Um, how did the rest of my people? This is a chili size for hot dogs that we use on the food truck.
And all ice cream scoops ain't the same, sis MJ.
They
Um,
not. They
they
definitely not.
sure ain't the same.
They definitely not.
Sis said she said it straightens you up once someone cheats on you. That karma ain't nothing nice.
Girl, woo!
Mm. Mm.
And I'll tell y'all something. What was funny? I was truly saved. I had gave my life to God, and I was doing His ministry and His works. And God has shown me that, quite naturally, the guy that I was with, we weren't married, but God had gave me a revelation that we were going to be together, we were going to be married, and we were going to save souls. Like we were going to bring people in off the street. We're going to be doing all these great things, right?
Hmm.
God had shown me this. And when he told me he didn't want to be with me anymore, well, he wanted to still be with me. He wanted to be with me and do what he wanted to do too, but I won't have it. Because we were supposed to be married, we had a date set, the whole nine.
Mm.
And when I came to the realization, I was like, God showed me. I know God didn't lie to me. God did not lie to me. I saw it. It was vivid. I knew what it was. God spoke to me. But fast forward, I now understand that the revelation was real. The revelation was true. It just wasn't with who I thought. It was I
Right.
assumed it to be him because that's who I was with. I didn't see into my
Hmm.
future that we were not going to be together and that my current husband was the revelation that God had shown me already.
Mm.
So that was a hard pill to swallow. That was a very hard pill
Yeah.
to swallow.
Cheating. When I think about, I I try to understand. I think I shared with you before how I used to think about women. That had multiple sex partners, and I'm like, "Ooh, she a hoe, or she nasty, or she don't know who her baby daddy is," and yada yada yada. Until I
Right.
found myself one day having a one night stand. And I'm like, "Oh, so guys, like, this is how this happens." Taught me not to be judgmental. And hold on, yeah, I'm turning my Bluetooth off. Okay, can y'all still hear me? I had turned my Bluetooth off. The battery was dying.
I need you to check.
I hear a lot of echoing. Crap.
I think it's you. It's not me. Half
Okay,
and
the
half.
echo
Cut
gone.
it up because we got the other back. Let's try we got I mean the other
Right,
batch of the bag.
MJ. Yeah, I agree. That's how society taught. That's the way of society that if a woman do it, she's no good, or she's a slut, or she's a hoe, you know. But in
Well,
actuality,
I
that
guess
y'all
I
gonna
was
be
all of the
looking at it
above
based on
because I was
society.
getting and didn't care. You know what? I'm lying. I did care. I cared. But when I think back in hindsight, I
Mm-hmm.
caught, I cared more about getting caught than I did his feelings.
Why you cared about getting caught?
I didn't want to get caught now.
Now, is
Because,
this the husband that you cheated on with, the one that was the militant?
me and him had an agreement. When he would go off to deployments, he'd be like, don't fall in love and don't get pregnant. Those were his two conditions. And I think I'm held to that pretty good. I held to that pretty good. He said, don't get caught, don't get pregnant. I mean, he said, don't fall in love and don't get pregnant. I ain't taking care of another nigga baby.
MJ said she didn't care about getting caught.
It
She
is.
had her man, her side piece, and her boy toy all over for Christmas at the same time. Girl, you bad. You is bad, MJ.
I've done it. God knows I have.
That's wow.
Because
Y'all
that's all I
bad.
saw growing up. I mean, that's all I saw. And I knew it was wrong as I was growing up. I knew it was wrong. But
Mm-hmm.
I guess I had seen it so long. Child. Mm-mm. But when it came back on me as a full grown adult, child, look,
That song.
I told him to get out. I told him to get out of my house, right?
Mm-hmm.
I did agree. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I know. I did agree. I told him to get out. He packed his stuff and get to the door. You ain't going nowhere. Where do you think you going?
Oh
You told
yeah.
me to get. Oh no, I don't want to go nowhere. But
Yep.
I
I
had
did
to
it
come
too.
with grips and reality
Mm-hmm.
that I had to let him go because he was who he was.
Right.
And although I was just finding out, I wasn't gonna be the one to change him. I
Yeah.
was, and I
Yep.
was taking care of this man. I was taking care of this man,
Mm.
and he was dogging the crap out of me. I had
Yep.
him get his
Yep.
business, two businesses up off the ground, and the whole night.
That was me too, sissy. Taking care of a man every way I could by supporting him. You know what he couldn't carry the load himself. I was carrying, and he started out making kids and being abusive, honey, and telling him to get out, and then begging him not to go. Shoot, I don't
Girl,
get
I
it
paying his
too
child support, just
much.
everything, just stupid.
Yep,
Now that I look back
911.
on that, I'm like, I was so dumb. But you know what? Although I was dumb, I wouldn't change the experience for nothing. I mean,
Right,
I
right.
ain't gonna say I wouldn't change the experience, but I learned a lot. I learned a
Yeah,
lot. I learned a lot.
I learned
I,
so much about me, honey. I scared myself. I said, I know it got to be the right one the next time around because I am not with the shits. I'm not playing no games with nobody. None of that.
right.
None of that.
I was in there hollering, but God said, but God said. Golly. God said it, it just won't with him. But I got a thrill out of it. I'll tell you, the thrill of doing it, the thrill of not getting caught, the
Mhm.
excitement of it all was crazy. It was crazy. I can't even explain it.
I can see that. The excitement of it, thinking and creeping and trying not to get called and waiting for that phone call. Because, when my, at the time, husband was doing his thing, I mean, I had a male friend. I wasn't intimate with him physically, but we were intimate, had a connection.
And then I actually just found out that he passed on like a couple years ago. Something said, Google this man. He either's in jail or he's deceased. And sure enough, his obituary popped up. But
Since
yeah,
you got a real bad back play,
I know, and I don't know why. Because the laptop is
um,
on mute.
Miss
Let me
Judy
turn
said I
it
was
off.
bad, y'all, and I mean bad, evil as well. Man, I helped financially get my ex's owner operator trucking going, man. That sucker down in the road and said, skip me. He straight ghosted and we had been together 8 years. Woo!
Mm,
I know that made you want to hurt something, girl. But
hmm.
that's how I was. And I had to face the reality of you've done this to people. But I feel like, but I didn't take their money and get them started. I didn't, I had every excuse in the world. But honey, it was what it was at the end of the day. At the end of the day, it was what it was. I want nothing I can do about it. Nothing. Hurt and all, baby. I wanted to kill that rascal. I got my I got my minivan. I chased them down the road. I chased them through the grass in the neighbor's yard. I was trying to run over and kill them. Oh, I was mad. Mad.
MJ, I know, honey, I don't busted out windows and everything, girl. You say you slash tires, what you use? A sword, a box cutter.
I commend y'all. Any woman who's been able to cut tires, because I hurt my hand trying to do that child.
You gotta get a real sharp box cutter. I'm
I'd
gonna leave
rather
this
hang blade
video
in
and come
their
back
ass than
in.
their tires. That's what I would rather do now. Yeah, and I worked hard taking care of that man, paying his child support, everything. I said, well, boy, payback is a mug. You hear me? Payback slap you back in the face. You don't know what to do. And mind you, my payback came many, many, many years later. But that's why I say, you be thinking you get away with something, you ain't getting away with jack bombing.
Right. That karma
You
gonna
ain't getting
come
away
back.
with nothing.
Yep.
You ain't
I
getting
still
away with
hear
nothing.
echo.
The thrill and the excitement of it all kept me doing it. Just to catch me if you can type attitude.
So how do y'all feel about emotionally? What does emotionally cheating look like to you guys in the chat? Emotionally cheating. To me, emotionally cheating is anything that you're sharing with someone other than your significant
You
other.
giving them your time,
Hmm.
giving them your time, your effort, your energy. You might not sleep with them physically, but baby, you giving a part of yourself to that person.
Yeah.
But I'll say this. I also believe that you can't cheat unless you put yourself in a position. I heard you when you said that your ex um was cheating on you, like being at work and things like that. When
Hmm.
you put yourself in a situation to cheat, that's when most times you will. Because he ain't gonna cheat in front of you. You gotta get in a situation or a circumstance where you can cheat. That's why a lot of women don't like their husbands around other women at all. Because obviously they've been through something before or they've seen something.
Right. And I'm trying
And
to, huh? I'm trying to make sure that I am actually ready for another relationship because when I look at the things that I learned from my ex or from both of my exes, things that I know I'm gonna run away. Like, and it should be a warning too. It's like a red flag. Like I take heed to all those red flags. Like if you ask me out to dinner and you turn your cell phone upside down, you ain't gotta worry about me no more. Why you turning your cell
Uh-oh.
phone upside down? If you gotta take your phone in the bathroom with you to take a shit, uh, when the battery need to be on the charger, no, red flag. So I mean, little things like that. Nobody should. I mean, you should respect your partner's privacy, but your partner should also feel like, well, should nothing be private at the same time, if
That's
that makes
true.
sense, you know?
Right. How much? Yeah. Can y'all see this?
Yeah, I
So
see the
I'm just
potatoes. What's next to go in the potatoes now that you mashed them? You gonna put some milk in them, butter?
um, I'm getting rid of seasoning a little bit. I don't use milk.
Oh, you
So
don't use
this is mm, this is the caramelized onion butter by Kinder's.
okay.
Y'all know I'm on the Kinder's tip. Y'all know ain't nothing like a steak and potato. So although I'm not using steak, I'm using this Kinder's prime steak seasoning
Mm-hmm. That's
to
a good
get that
idea.
little effect. Okay. And then of course the Kinder's garlic salt. I love this stuff, y'all. Oh my god. I love, 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 love it. And a little bit of bouillon. Not a lot, y'all. That bouillon is strong. Okay. So I'm seasoning it up.
They look real soft too.
They are. That's the purpose of not for holding them. They cook better. The seasoning soaks back through the holes that you've put into it.
Mm-hmm.
And the Judy said, "Ooh, I love me some Kinder's. Yes, sir, baby."
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen a Kinder's meatloaf seasoning. Hey, Lady Love,
Hey,
how are you, beautiful? Thank you for coming in. I haven't seen that, Miss Judy. Now that sounds good, good girl.
hey, lady
So
love.
this soften this up for me, baby. Soften that and
MJ,
then melt that.
you're not
Melt the
by yourself.
butter.
I put a car in my name too. I see. So you, uh, MJ said she helped financially get her ex, his owner's operating trucking going, and that sucker got in the road and said, "Skip me." He straight ghosted, and we had been together 8 years. Wow.
Ain't that sad? Ain't that just sad for no reason?
Yeah. Yep. I made that dude give me the car back, honey. Give me the car back, or I'm gonna set it on fire. And I was not playing.
Give me me. Thank
Gigi
you, baby.
said, "Yes, I'm chosen. That emotional cheating hurts. Sharing secrets with someone other than your partner is heartbreaking."
This is
Yes.
softened butter, guys.
Mm. Woo. I don't know if this is weird or not, but I prefer margarine in my potatoes, sissy.
You said that before. You told me that. I'm a butter girl, honey. I love butter.
I love butter too, but in my baked potatoes, I like margarine. I don't know why. I can tell the difference.
Mm, maybe so. So I got that butter in there. That's 2 sticks of butter, guys. I don't measure, but y'all remember how big the potatoes were? Sissy, this is why I don't use
Sour cream, yeah.
so that's why I don't use milk.
I'm surprised you didn't cook none of that beef bacon.
Then I
Mm.
use a generous amount of sour cream, guys, to help make it creamy. Smooth it up. My corn has been boiling for about 10 minutes.
That's gonna be woof. I'm getting the chills over here now. I told you I ate before you did this, so I should be straight, but I don't know. Y'all know every time she cook, I get fainting spells.
You so crazy.
I know that's right, MJ, honey. Slice that tire, baby. Yes, honey. I ain't mad at you. I'd have helped you to slice them too. Right, Gigi. Yeah, that margin hit different on the potatoes for me. And I love lots of sour cream too. Mm.
So we're going in with this good old broccoli. And you remember I said why I was leaving some of the broccoli kind of big and not breaking it up small, because once you do all this stirring and carrying on, it starts
Right.
to break it up.
Yeah. Damn it, I want a potato now. Mm-mm-mm. My mouth is watering, y'all.
The
I can taste
aromatics
the
on this
potato.
thing, y'all. God.
Mm-mm-mm. Just gonna ship me about 5 potatoes. Shit. Overnight them suckers.
Yeah, you can. The longer the better. I don't recommend under 2 hours, but the longer the better.
Mm-mm-mm. You gonna put them seafood pieces in there, that shrimp, lobster.
You got a
Woo!
shred some cheese that's gonna go on the top of these bad boys. Mm.
Sissy cooking seafood baked potatoes, Miss Love, Lady Love. And I'm not gonna watch the rest of it because I'm gonna have an attitude. I'm not lying. I'm gonna have a straight up attitude.
They got chicken in them too. It's lobster, shrimp, and chicken.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the screen no more. I'm acting like a child. And
Like a
and Jay,
child.
she doing this chicken sandwich. Let's see. I'm doing this chicken sandwich we had at this new place. They used a disco sauce and lightly sprinkled it with syrup, slaw, and jalapenos and buttermilk batter. That sounds good.
Mm.
Yeah. So
What,
your
Miss Sugar?
hubby won't eat broccoli and stuff. Twice baked seafood and chicken potatoes. Yeah, that's what she's baking, Lady Love. I'm sorry I didn't see your comment earlier. I gotta like the way the phone is when I'm in what is this called? StreamYard. I either
Mm-hmm.
gotta look at Sissy or look at the chat, and I be trying to watch what she doing to learn something, child. And then I have to come back over to the comments. But if I minimize it so I can see everything, my glasses is not strong enough. I need some bifocals or one of those magnifying glasses.
My baby girl is doing me a favor and cutting those pieces up. So while she's doing that, I'm gonna run this cheese through the shredder, guys. I'm using some white sharp cheddar cheese and then some regular yellow cheddar cheese.
Mm, mm, mm. I can't help it, MJ. I can't help it. I can cook, but since it be on a budget for real, I be on a budget. I don't get to eat luxurious good old what do you call them, lobster tails and honey. I'm telling you, when I get to be treated to crab legs, that's a luxury out of this world. And I can eat tons of crab legs, baby. Hey, sis. Hey, Thee. And I just when Sissy cook, it's just like she just makes me want to pass out. Like it just like I get lightheaded because I be like my mouth, like I could just taste it through the phone, right? And I just be wanting to eat it so bad. Whew. Yeah. And I'm hungry now too. I said, get somebody else to do it. I ain't watching you. I know when that potato come out the oven with that cheese melted all on there with them shrimps and lobster tails and the chicken. You say you was raised in Michigan, Lady Love? What I miss? Oh, okay. MJ. She
I
had
ran the cheese through the sweater.
Yeah, put the shredder on camera. I can't see it. You know we
What
like
the
to see
heck?
that shredder.
Hold on.
It's kind of cool here where I am, yeah. For once, yesterday it was hot as hell.
I don't know why you love this sweater so dang on much.
Me and Stacy do like your shredder too, honey. Yeah, we love the shredder.
Can you see it?
Yep, I see that white cheese coming out. It's gob the cheese.
Sir, I'm gonna add some of this cheese up in here.
Mm.
So you put cheese inside and outside of it.
Miss Fee in the chat, she said, "Hey, Miss White."
Hey, Miss Pink Girl, how you?
I know MJ. Me too.
So you see my batter is getting really thick, so I'm gonna add some more sour cream, and I'm gonna stuff these things and show y'all this good old messy corn, baby.
She cooking a loaded twice baked potato with shrimp, chicken, and lobster tails. And I'm not looking. And she got broccoli and cheese in it. I'm not looking at her on the panel right now because I'm getting the attitude because I cannot eat any of her food because she's too far away from me. So I'm like really in my feelings right now. I just got to shake it off because my taste buds is just like they're just like I just want to slobber. I got an attitude. So I'm not looking at her. She talking about y'all see what she doing? Y'all can see what she doing. I'm not seeing what she doing right now. I'm looking at y'all comments with an attitude.
Y'all, Tink has cut up chicken, lobster. I mean shrimp and lobster. Can y'all see that?
Y'all see that? Y'all see it? I don't see it. I don't want to see it.
Oh, yeah. She don't want to see it.
Yeah, yeah. She
And,
makes me like a little kid. Breathe,
and y'all, I
breathe.
like to make sure that there's meat in every bite. Like
Mm.
everybody, you want to make sure you got some good meat up in there.
Well, let me go in this kitchen and see what I can find to eat.
As I fold it in, I'm just making sure
Mm.
that I got the meat distributed evenly. Going back with the sour creams.
I'm looking at it, y'all. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at her dump all this sour cream in there.
Do you like sour cream? I love me some sour cream, honey.
Love it, love it, love it. Yes. Mm. Miss Fee said she just cooked. Let me see what she said. She had cooked. Where did it comment go?
Who
Oh,
said they cook?
Miss Fee said she just got done smothering steak. She smothered some steaks earlier. That
What I'm
sounds
cooking for
good.
dinner tomorrow? Tell them what I'm cooking for dinner tomorrow, sissy.
She is either gonna do damn it, don't tell me, sissy, because we were talking about the I was asking you about the chicken
You done forgot.
Salisbury steak.
With cube steak.
Cube steak. Yeah.
Smothered in gravy and onions and mushrooms and peppers with some rice and some black eyed peas, some collard greens, macaroni and cheese, potato salad, and cornbread.
Right.
That's
MJ
Sunday
with me.
dinner.
MJ with me. She said she don't want to see it either because she hungry too and wants some. Uh,
And there it is, guys. Y'all see it?
Miss Fee said FedEx her a plate. Hey times to see time to see. Hey.
Let me tell y'all where it's really at, though. This corn I'm getting ready to do.
Mm.
So, let me put the camera right here now.
I love corn and potatoes together. It's just
Yeah,
something
me
about the
too. And see,
combination.
I don't have to make no meat because it's all in the
Potato.
potato. So then
Mm.
I just do the corn. Can y'all see that? What I'm
Mm.
doing?
Yeah.
Can you shred me some more cheese, baby?
Mm.
You gotta stuff these potatoes when you do it because the portion size increase once you add all this other stuff into it. It's more than what you actually
Mm.
took out of the potatoes. You get what I'm saying?
That's
So you
it.
gotta make sure you're stuffing it down to
Ooh-wee.
make sure you're getting enough up in there.
I'm gonna turn the camera off so I can go ramble through the refrigerator, but I'm on here. I'll be listening and reading
You're going
comments.
to ramble. This girl is crazy, y'all. Let me read this. I can read comments. She said, Miss White, you looking really pretty today. Thank you, girl. I don't look no different than any day I thought. Y'all just ain't seen me in a while. That's all. Hi, Patricia Jefferson. That's a new name. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. Lovely. I got some already right there, and then some of that white cheddar cheese. Y'all know I like to shred my cheese. Ain't nothing like shredded cheese that you do yourself without the wax and all that stuff on it. And it makes a big difference in the taste. A big, big difference. Sissy left. She like to see when that shredder come on. I don't know why. It's so satisfying to her.
Mm.
And y'all know what? This stuffing is good by itself, like without
I was
even
just
cooking it.
thinking I'll be
Because
eating out the spoon.
everything in it is already cooked.
Mm.
Hey, Jay White, what are y'all doing in here? You better hurry up and get out because you don't know what my conversation is. I just so happen not to be saying nothing. My little gremlins coming in here. They must smell the food.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
ready to
get
eat.
your water bottle and get out. It's talking about she thirsty. She smelled this food. That's what it is. She's ready to get it. Woo!
MJ said, "How are y'all not 600 pounds with all that good cooking, good stick to your bones food?"
People be asking my husband, they be like, how do you stay fit the way she cook? And he be like, I learned to not eat everything she cooked or not eat as much. Like he had to start backing up because he was gaining weight one time. He was like, oh no,
Hey, Miss
never have I
Jeanette
ever.
Davis.
Huh?
I was saying, "Hey, Miss Davis." We got Jeanette Davis in the chat and Patricia Jefferson.
Ooh, wee, y'all.
I'm just eating the leftover gizzards, y'all.
You eating what?
Leftover gizzards.
Mm,
Leftover gizzards and livers.
that sounds good.
Mhm.
I'm not a big leftovers eater though. Some things I will eat leftover.
Mhm.
Some things I don't. I'm not a big leftovers eater.
I'll be happy when we eat all of the leftovers. That makes me proud. I hate wasting money. I guess because I ain't got much of it. So
Yeah, I get it.
I fixed my son some pancakes and bacon this morning, and there's
Hmm.
one pancake left in there. I told him, "Don't you throw that pancake away? I get hungry, I'll eat it.
You said don't throw it away.
Don't you throw it away."
Oh, I gotta find something. Put this in the book. My kids love when I cook this stuff like this. I call it fun food because they be excited about it.
Mhm. Did they ask you how much longer they gotta wait?
No, they know not. They know not to come in here bother me when I'm cooking. I need peace, and I don't know if y'all can y'all see the pan. I'm gonna have to go back over and stuff it even more because I got so much stuffing left compared to what I started with.
Hi, Lala. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. You said Amber made you do it.
Welcome, 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 welcome.
Hi, Simone. Are you asking for the link, Simone, to the panel? Is that Simone or
Thank you
Simon?
so much for that. Yeah, we come in and we cook and bake and talk about topics, life, love, and situations, honey. We were talking today about why people cheat, and it stems from the rapper Rich Homie Quan that passed away, and how he just passed away, and all his extracurricular women were making posts all over social media, and we were
Hmm.
asking like, what did y'all think about that? Do you think it's disrespectful to the girlfriend? Or do you think that because she was only a girlfriend and not a wife? Like, how do y'all feel about that? You know, back in the day, honey, grandpa would have him a whole bunch of women. He passed away, them women would stay in line. They wouldn't say a word.
Hmm.
And when he passed away, they were all been at the funeral.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Simon, we've never seen you before. Um, so I'll leave that to Sissy, I'll leave that to Mrs. White to decide. He
What's that?
wants us to drop the link.
Who?
Someone named Simon.
Simon?
Mm-hmm. In the chat.
Oh, I think I remember Simon. Simon is a little perverted, baby.
Oh.
You
Hey,
don't remember when
what
we
is it?
first started? Knocked our channel in, I see.
Hmm.
You ain't got nobody else to mess with, Simon? Are we the only ones live? You ain't got nobody to mess with, homeboy.
Hmm.
Yeah, Simon like to cut up.
Hmm.
You don't remember him, Sissy?
The name sounds familiar. You talking about when we first started our channel?
Mm-hmm. Not
Yes.
just us. He gonna mess with a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Simon. I'm sorry, baby.
He had that Trump hat on.
Mm-hmm.
You remember?
I remember now.
Yep, yep, yep. He'll turn the camera on in the back for you and everything. Let you see his face.
Hmm.
He'll do all of that. But yeah, we were just talking about not only just men, because look, I was a cheater. I couldn't help myself, and I swear to God, I won't gonna do it no more.
Mm,
And as soon as the opportunity will arise, here I go.
mm.
So can y'all see how much I still got left in the bowl?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to go back and pack it down even more. Yep, yeah. And then we're gonna drizzle some cheese all over the top of this bad boy. Mm. And now I'm telling you, this potato is a meal by itself. Really don't need nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yep.
because my kids and my husband, they love this messy corn, honey.
They about to have a good time eating.
Oh yeah. So they're having two fun foods tonight.
Lady Love says ship her one too.
I got you, boo. I got you. I got you, mommy.
Yes. Hanging with Miss D said you getting down. She said it looks delicious. Girl, I don't fainted twice hanging with Miss D, so I
She
be looking
swears she be
without
fainting, y'all.
goddamn headache. Shit.
She swears she be fainting.
Woo, Lord. My head really starts hurting because I be wanting it so bad. I give myself a headache. Jesus. Right, Janet. Mm. You got everybody in the chat hungry, and I just ate these little gizzards. Shoot, that ain't doing nothing but make me mad. Right, MJ.
What she said?
She said you got us our stomachs growling like a wolf.
Like a
A wolf growling like a
oh,
wolf.
that's funny. I probably won't even eat, child.
Lala, hi. I don't remember if I spoke to you, Lala. Hi.
Hi, Lala. But I'll definitely eat corn. Now, I'll eat that corn, honey. That corn is everything.
No, lady love. I'm trying to save my energy. I'm doing my daughter's baby shower, so I'm gonna be catering it. So I'm trying to reserve the bus. Hey, Real Talk with Pratt. What's up, bro? Thanks for joining us.
Hi, Pratt. Welcome in.
Hi, Debian. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I know I'm probably mispronouncing. I'm sorry, but hello and welcome in. Thank you for
Welcome, welcome.
joining.
Y'all know we hadn't been going live for a while because
Right, B.
just so much going on in these YouTube streets, honey. And I've been highly aggravated. Like, highly supercalifragilistically highly aggravated.
Expialidocious.
Mm-hmm. And all right, y'all. We're gonna go over here and just
Oh Lord.
yeah, I thought something was wrong for real. I had to stop and look.
Yeah, you're teasing us. That's what's wrong. Whew.
Mm.
Let's all go get a house next door or on a block where Sissy live at, y'all. Let's go get a house.
And you know what? And I would cook too. I love to cook, y'all.
Mm.
I love it. It gives me peace. Y'all just don't have a clue. It give me peace. My husband said, "Give you peace and give me weight." That's what he's saying.
Mhm. Robin says she need a potato. Told you everybody want one of them potatoes, baby. Right, MJ. MJ say we need to build a community on the property, baby. And you can be our daily chef. And
Oh,
that is a fact. Nothing but a mess, honey. I'm over it. I've been minding my business. I'm telling you, if I tell you I've been minding my business, I've been minding my business.
if y'all can see, like I just throw the cheese in there. I pack some down on the potato, and the rest just falls down everywhere. Just catch it where you can, baby. I do like to make sure it's cheese all over it, though. And before I put them in the oven, I'm gonna dress the corn too, so they can all come out at the same time. Are y'all corn lovers?
Who loves corn? And especially corn and potatoes. If I make mashed potatoes, I gotta have me some sweet kernel corn with it too.
This corn recipe is really simple, but it's really good.
Oh, thank you, MJ. They, I was going to say they ain't worth the shit, but I take that back, Lord. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just need some better glasses.
Really crazy.
Woo.
Okay. So before I put these in the oven, I'm gonna dress this corn. Okay.
That's the combo, Robin. Yes, baby. Corn and potatoes. Yes. Right, Janet. That corn is good. You said, I know I didn't make you. I drunk all my coffee up, lady love. I think I got a little swig left. And this is, I've been cutting back, cutting down so I can get on a regular sleep schedule. I act like I'm having a baby instead of my daughter. But I'm trying to get my body on a routine. Ain't gonna hurt a little cup of coffee. Go get you some, girl. Coffee is good for us, black folks. That's what I heard anyway. Afro Americans is good for the Afro American heart. Some kind of way it does something. I can't remember what that article was I read, but something about coffee and black people.
So y'all remember I told you guys the corn that you want to put in, let it boil for 10 minutes maybe, just to
Hmm.
soften the corn up. It's just been sitting up again now, but it's soft. And I'm taking it out the pot. See, come on this side.
Are you gonna cut it in little baby corn on the cobs, or are you gonna strip it off of the cob itself?
Some of them are cut in half.
Hmm.
Some of them are not. I do some small ones for the kids. But
It's at 5%.
Hey, niece.
okay, you got it back. I'll put it back up there. So,
Really, MJ?
so as y'all see, this corn is steaming hot. We buy fresh corn. I've never tried it with frozen corn, but hey, if it's your thing, then try it. But we buy fresh corn, and some of them are broken in half, and some of them are left whole. So this is the Badia complete seasoning.
Hmm.
I'm just throwing some on there. It's not gonna stick until I butter it. You a lot of people will butter first, but it don't matter to me either way because I'm gonna go back over it over and over and over again. Not over and over and over again, but
Tell Leia, MJ said hi, her beautiful niecey Pooh.
Tinkerbell. Miss MJ said hi, my beautiful Nisi Pooh. I can't see you.
Oh, I'm
Y'all look. I am dripping and a lot of butter on this corn. When I say a lot, I mean a lot. This was a whole tub, and I just had her to melt it for me. And I'm just brushing it on here. Just brushing it.
Oh, all that
Trying to
butter.
let it, I'm trying to let it get in between the cracks and crevices of the corn. That's all. I'm gonna turn it over. Now I don't know if y'all paid attention when I was just sprinkling that seasoning and it wasn't sticking to the corn.
Mm-hmm.
When I turn this corn over, the seasoning that fell off is now getting on the corn. Does that make sense to y'all now?
Right.
Ooh, wee. And of course,
Mercy.
this is Kerrygold butter, grass fed. You choose.
My bonus son, my son-in-law, he would love to be at your house for real. Well, all my kids would love to be at your house, but especially him. Y'all like
They
a
like
lot of
corn.
stuff. Yes, and that grass fed and some kind of eggs he started buying. He bought some brown eggs and told me don't go in them. They was cage free chickens or some shit. I said, boy, if you don't move and give me them damn eggs.
I'm buying blue eggs now. I'm liking blue eggs. I'm buying the blue eggs. And when my son go to work, he comes home with all kind of eggs: big eggs, little eggs, brown,
Really?
blue.
What the hell a blue egg come from? What kind of chicken is that?
A regular chicken.
Alien chicken?
No, is it an alien chicken? I'm going back over it, guys, with the Badia again. Okay.
Hanging with Miss D said you showing out. Got everybody wishing they was there with you, girl.
But this time I'm gonna add. I'm
Oh
seasoning
yeah.
cabinet is
But
so huge. It goes from the top all the way to the bottom full of seasoning.
yeah, the Badaya is good on everything hanging with Miss D. Yep. MJ, I gotta go to the optometrist, girl. I don't even know what my vision is anymore, honey. I be going at Walmart just putting on glasses and seeing if I can see through them and try them on. Whew, I need to go get my eyes checked for real because I swear, like I need my glasses on to see the phone, what I'm reading, but to see the TV, I got to take the glasses off so I can see clearly. Like I can't see close up words, but I can see far back. And my
Sound
glasses.
like me, girl.
All right.
So if y'all notice now when I'm putting butter on, I'm letting it drizzle because I don't want to brush off the seasonings that I last put on. And this time I added the Kinder's Wood Fire Grill. Okay. Turn it over, get some seasoning on the upside. And I like when I turn it over, I just kind of like to drag it a little bit so whatever seasoning is in the bottom of the pan is rolling on, the size of it is not down.
Mm-hmm. Woo! I could just Pac-Man some corn on the cobs, girl. I'll be gone.
I love it too. I love corn.
Woo! Especially with them crab legs. Oh my God. Mm.
My dad'd be like, I can't eat that corn. I ain't got no teeth. My dentures won't hold that corn. So I am going to shave him a couple of pieces, shave the corn off.
Um,
And back with the wood fire grill. And it don't take a lot of that wood fire grill, y'all. I'm telling you, I love Kinders.
look at
Them
old
things,
trouble. Oh, look at old troublemaker. Don't join us, sissy.
what troublemaker?
Yo, buddy.
Troy, look at me speaking to Troy.
Hey, bro.
When you coming to cook, Troy?
He ain't. He ain't gonna do nothing. He can't cook. I said it. I said what I said.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Now,
They got the hammer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. She got the hammer.
yeah.
All right, y'all. Let me get the secret sauce to my corn.
MJ said her uncle had chickens that laid Easter eggs, as we call them. Every color egg: pink, blue, orange, yellow, and light purple. Damn. I did not know chickens could do that. I did not know, and I'm from the country. All I ever saw was brown and white eggs.
Can you answer that? This is Kinder's chicken dipping sauce. And this is what's going on the corn, baby. So this is why we call it messy.
That's Kinder's dipping sauce.
Girl, yeah, for chicken wings.
My son, I'm gonna have to get some of that.
But it's amazing on corn, baby.
And that's at Costco's only, ain't it?
I would not think
Thank you,
so.
no Kinder.
Kinder is starting to be a little bit of everywhere. Just the
Yeah,
reason
I
I
did
like
some
to get it
Kinders
from
in
Costco is
Walmart.
because it comes in bigger sizes. You know,
Mhm.
you get nice sizes.
And I'm starting to see Walmart selling more and more Kinders too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Y'all don't
Okay,
sleep on that Kinder's.
I'm gonna check it out.
Because Kinder's got a Parmesan truffle. Shoot, I could sprinkle a little bit of that on top of this corn too.
Do it.
Bomb.
Yeah, do it. The truffle.
Bomb.
I love some truffle. Anything truffle.
You know?
Hmm
Yeah, that Parmesan truffle is everything, baby. Y'all see that? This is
Yeah,
why we call it. This is why we call it messy.
yeah, I see it. Yeah, the chat see it too. Yeah, we see it.
Yeah, the chat see it.
And we got an attitude because we can't eat none.
Now these two things were very easy to make, guys. These things were very, very easy to make.
Girl, no, it was not. You you know how long you been on your feet in this kitchen cooking?
No, I mean, it won't eat.
Easy to me is 15 minutes.
Huh?
Easy to me means to take 15 minutes or less.
No, sis, it's the difference between easy and fast.
Easy on my body, easy on my back.
Okay, we're gonna put both pans of the potatoes in the oven, and we're gonna put the corn in.
Hey, True Slayer. Hanging with Miss D said she used Kinder seasoning also, but she never tried the dipping sauce. Yeah, I haven't either. I'm gonna get some hanging with Miss D.
If Candace make it, you. That's all I can say. If Candace make it, you. I swear by it.
Sissy True Slayer said good evening.
Hey, lady, how you beautiful? So I got all three pans in the oven. I got the corn and the two pans of potatoes. Okay, and it should all come out together at the same time.
Y'all, ain't my sissy so beautiful? She's just so feminine and just so sexy.
You so wow.
They're just so sexy.
So yeah, this is that potato. Remember we had them in the oven. Now you can see the fork marks in them. Remember how you couldn't see them before they went into the oven?
And she got them on a rack, y'all, like a little rack so that he can go underneath the potato too. And it bakes evenly. You know how you have like a cake or cookie rack to cool off, a cooling rack rather.
Yeah.
I've been seeing some crazy stuff on the TikTok, Sissy. I've been seeing people putting chicken legs directly in the oven in between the wire racks that's in the oven. You know, put the drum hanging upside down, let the pan catch the juice underneath it, kind of like they, I guess, roasting it really.
Like rotisserie like.
Yeah, I've been seeing some
Uh-huh.
wild stuff, man. Maybe we should start trying to, I don't know, come up with an idea of something unique that nobody's tried before.
Yeah. Leave it to TikTok though, right?
Right. Well, Jay said she just added it to her shopping list since they going grocery shopping after hubby get home.
Yeah.
The wing sauce, the Kinder season wing sauce, sis MJ. Oh, MJ's sister made those chicken wings too, those chicken drums. Let me see. Her daughter made those chicken legs where you pull all the meat down to the bottom like a sucker. Oh, those are called chicken pops. Yeah, I made those before. They wasn't hitting on shit as far as I'm concerned. Like, I mean,
They won't
when
really
I
what
did it, it was I mean, they was just like, no, I'm not doing it again. It was time consuming and it didn't look pretty looking at a bone that had no meat on it. You know, you can buy the little white chips, the little paper chips that go on the end, like they do on the turkey bones, but like, no, I'm not doing that.
they
My
do chicken they do
goal.
chicken and waffles like that too. They'll push the meat down on the drum and then dip it into the waffle mixture and let it cook.
Hmm. Yeah,
I've
let me know.
seen that.
MJ got the Parmesan truffle on her list too, sissy.
Yeah. Let me tell you what it looks like.
And Jay, you gonna have to come. You gonna have to cook with us one day too. And y'all know that y'all are welcome to cook with us when y'all ready to. Troy said he was gonna do it like 4 months ago, but he ain't did it yet. Let me
Yeah,
see
I've
it.
invited Queen Steph too, and she said just let her know when. So I need to reach out to her.
Okay.
I need to reach out to her. Yeah, Miss Judy, it's A1, baby. I promise you. I promise you.
I can't wait to get my apron in the mail.
You ain't gotta be no chef, Miss Judy. You just come over here and do your thing. And if
Right.
it's something you got a question about, I can kind of walk you through it while you do it.
Y'all like the new Chat and Chew apron? Got that little kind of like blingish to it. Shiny Chat and Chew. Yeah, I can't wait to get mine.
Oh yeah. I think Miss Judy got one of these in her basket. We have been mixing in action, Troy. That's the truth. We have been. Because look, it ain't sissy. It won't sissy. She was ready. I'm gonna tell you, it was me.
Mhm.
It was me. Um, hey Jan. She said, is that kind of seasoning good? What you use it on? Meats or veggies? Anything? Both. It hadn't been sissy, Troy. It was me. I just have been going through something and I had to shake it off. I'm just gonna be honest. I had to shake it off, and it was hard to shake it off. And just dealing with stuff in my personal life. Um, Many of y'all know that I have a daughter that's on drugs, and She been MIA for some time, and it was getting the best of me. Like it was, hey cousin, it was taking me there, and I was dealing with that, and then I was dealing with some YouTube stuff where I had been done wrong, and I just had to shake it all off. I just had to shake it all off. I wasn't giving up on YouTube or the channel or anything, but I just had to get my mind together, like all together, because when you loyal to people and you there for people and you get betrayed, like that's a hurting feeling. That's a hurting feeling. And then I couldn't make contact with my daughter. Um, and it's been a couple of weeks, but by the time school started, I didn't hear from her on my birthday. I didn't hear from her when school started, and if nothing else, she gonna call and ask for some money. Period. I don't care. She gonna beg. She gonna cry. Even if I say no 100 times, she's still gonna do it. And she hadn't done it. She hadn't called to see her little boy. She hadn't called to speak to her little boy. She didn't reach out for the first day of school to want to know what he looked like, what he wore, was his haircut, was his earrings popping, all of that. And once school came and I hadn't heard nothing from her, because I knew surely if nothing else, I would hear from her by the time school came. And I didn't. And that's when it really hit me in the head. I was like, oh my God. And here in Charlotte, guys, listen, they dig up dead bodies every day. Like every day. And I was having to deal with that. It was a struggle for me. And I finally made contact with her. But we got over it. Yeah, Lady Love says, welcome in, Miss Hattie. Thank you for coming in. She says, I kind of knew that bothered you because your heart was into helping people who done you wrong. Yeah, and you know what, Miss Hattie, Lady Love, even when somebody do me wrong, I just have a giving heart. I'll still do it. I'll still do it. But it was a different kind of wrong. That's all. It was just a different kind of wrong. And from somebody that I least expected. So yeah, that kind of took me out. So now I don't really want nothing to do with the saga. I go in and I send a super chat for the people that I support, and I'm out. I'm out. I love the people that I support. I go in, I send a super chat, and I'm gone. Thank you, Lady Love. It's been a battle for her for some years now. But I had to learn, Lady Love, I had to learn that it was her battle and not mine. Because I was trying to fight the battle with her. And I really had to learn that it wasn't my battle. Yeah. I'm hanging with Miss D said, I'm glad she's okay because I know as a mother myself, I would have been going crazy. When Miss Judy says, yes, it's hard to even be on this app anymore. It's just so nasty, vile, and pure evil now. Miss Judy. Miss Judy. I've been hearing a lot of people say that they just tired of the saga altogether. I've been hearing that the past couple of days. And I hope they are. Like, I still support, the content creators who are talking about it or whatever because I like them for who they are and not for the saga. If that makes sense, I'm gonna support whoever. Hey, Raw Truth, thank you for coming in. I'm gonna support regardless, because I like the person. So
Right.
I'm still gonna continue to support, but I'm
Yep.
sick of this saga. Honey, when I tell you I'm sick of this damn saga, I'm sick of
Woo.
this shit.
Yep.
I can't wait for the day that if that girl is pregnant, that she push them babies out. And if she ain't pregnant, that be revealed. Whichever one it is. So this shit can go away.
Yep.
Yes,
Thank
Lady Love,
you.
thank you. Keep her in prayer.
Keep my baby girl in prayer. She needs it. Keep her mama in prayer because it's hard. It's hard.
Yep. I told Sissy we gonna pray this thing. We're gonna pray her out of this thing. We're gonna pray her out of it.
Miss Judy says, yes, I'm ready for the content other than the saga. I support Robert, but it ain't getting no better. And it's not. It's not gonna get no better, Miss Judy. It's not. I got an echo. I wonder why. But this
I don't hear an echo.
yeah, this phone it died on me. I'm just sick of the saga. I'm sick of what it is pulling out of people. I'm amazed at some of the things now. I shouldn't be, but I am. And Miss Robin said this live is so refreshing. Yeah, no. And I figured it was time for us to come on back when I started hearing people say they sick of the saga. Because I'm gonna tell y'all, it's disheartening to go live. And the other side always say they don't have no content. They don't have no content. But listen, y'all, me and Cynthia come up with clean content. We have subject matters. We talk. We cook. We are giving content, and nobody wants to hear the content that we give. And if somebody go live about the saga, they're gonna take off and leave us. They gonna be gone with
And
no questions asked.
what I tell you, I said, and that's okay. We keep on
Yeah, and it just
moving.
became disheartening. Like,
Yeah, it's hard now.
listen, Sissy be up at 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning modding for people. Okay, modding for people. I'm cash apping, super chatting. I'm supporting left and right. And for us not to be able to get half of that support back, nah, nah. I don't think so. I don't think so. Mm-mm. And I just had to come to grips with it is what it is. But I told Sissy, I said, you know what? When we go back live, we just gonna go back live. If it's two people, we gonna go live with two people, and hopefully they'll catch the replay. Because I do see that there's a lot of y'all who will go back and catch the replay.
Right. And you are appreciated. And we're not fussing at y'all. It's just
I
like,
don't know. I'm just telling like what it is because I don't try to control nobody or make them do nothing that they don't want to do. Journey, please go away.
right.
Thank you. Your dad's upstairs. Whatever you need, you should seek him for that. Thank you. Um,
JJ.
hey Alexis, thank you for coming in.
Hey, Alexis. Hey, Late.
Miss Judy said, honestly, an open discussion is better than hearing about the saga. I mean, how much more can we say, y'all? What else can we say? That's why I said I hope if she's pregnant, them rest of these months she got come quickly. And if she ain't, I hope the exposure comes quickly. I heard it said last that she was setting the stage uh, to say that she wasn't pregnant. Whatever it is,
That was gonna happen.
because people are becoming something that I asked everybody to examine their heart.
Mhm.
I asked that they examine their heart. Hi, Frida. Welcome. Thank you for coming in. I asked that they examine their heart because I'll tell you what, I had to examine mine. I had to examine mine. Even with the subject that we're having today, with them saying that that woman husband is cheating on her. And I'm gonna say, I can't say he is, I can't say he not. I don't know. I don't have a lick of evidence. But it's stuff like this that gives open door and opportunity for something else to come creeping into your life, your loving, your husband or your wife's bed. And if he is, she's not the only one.
Mhm.
If her husband is, she's not the only one because people have taken away from everything. I heard Upper say one day, It's been a while ago, but she was like, "Y'all, come on, clean up behind your couch. Pull your couch out and clean up."
The
Like,
base
come
walls,
on.
through the base walls. Yes.
I don't work. I don't work. And when I see people in chats, every chat I'm in, and I know you work, like I asked somebody, I said, people work performances gotta be going down. People gotta be getting write-ups, warnings, because this it's crazy.
And look, I don't
It's
even work, and I ain't got time. Not like I see some of the people, that's going live. Like, if this is a job to you, I get it, but some of the stuff I'm not looking at as it being a job. I'm looking at as it being bashing actually what it is. Look, Amora pulling Robert's credit report from what I hear, because I don't know nothing to be fact, because I did support Amora once she came clean and said that I was rooting for her. I'm like, we are all sisters. When you think about it, we all need each other. And if you are God believing and you believe that Jesus died on the cross, we are adopted into the family of Christ. We are all connected. So if I see my sister doing something that is helping and uplifting, and even if you don't like someone's character, or they may not be someone that you would hang with personally, support. You still can support your sister. You never know who's thinking about driving their road off of a highway. You never know who's being beaten by their significant other. You never know who's starving or who's homeless. Like, there's ways for us all to help one another. But when you see ugliness, when you see evilness, when you see people doing others wrong, it makes you like, you want to attack the person because you're sick of the person attacking someone else. So you feel like, okay, I'm a supporter of RH. We all was going so hard at one point, and we was like, literally, we was in battle. Once the divorce happened, my spirit was able to pull back, so I wasn't so emotionally invested, right? But now it's not even about me being emotionally invested with Robert. It's about the content creators that I have grown to love. It's about the supporters I have grown to love. When y'all are attacked, it hurts me. It hurts me. And then, especially from someone of our own race, someone that looks just like us, someone that has the same struggles that we have, someone is judging someone else because their boyfriend left them pregnant when somebody else don't even know who they were pregnant by. Nobody is better than the other person, no one person, but yet some people seem to think that the tangible things make them having access to a Louis Vuitton or to uh, access to Chanel or BBL or getting your titties done and shit like that, or being able to change out a wig or a weave. That shit don't mean nothing to a person that cares about humanity. You see what I'm saying? It don't mean shit to me if you are Googling this man's credit report to be malicious. Like, what's the reason that you need to pull his credit report and tell the world that he's struggling financially? God damn it, I'm fucking struggling financially. Like, fuck. So it's like, that's the kind of shit that be pissing me the fuck off. And like, I'm just at the point now, I can't take no more. I'm there to support and mod for who I support and mod for because I like that person. But if they want to talk about the saga, talk about the saga. I'm be there to support you. But as far as that emotional shit, no, I'm not being emotionally invested. I don't been hurt in this saga personally. I have been hurt. I have cried behind shit that's don't happen. So yeah, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. And me and Sissy put in these conversations to see what we're going to talk about, what we want to present to our followers or our subscribers, our supporters. And, we see y'all in different chats. if we don't speak to you, it's because my phone minimized and I'm doing something else, but then you see people be even getting attitudes because somebody didn't say hi to them, where I might not even see say hi, like, I fuck with you, I love you. Like, everything is so fucking just just fucked up. Like, no, you gonna stop supporting me because I didn't see you say hello because my screen was minimized and I'm in and out of the chat. I mean, it's just little dumb shit. Not to mention being unmodded, you get unmodded. Like, I don't got time. I don't got time. I don't got time. I just don't. I don't. And then you do my sister wrong. You do my sister wrong. You do my sister wrong. This woman who has pulled so much and poured so much into supporting people, everyone, because that's her love language. She's a giver, you know, not that she's trying to floss or boss up on nobody, but it actually makes her so happy to give and to bless others. But you want to judge her because she's fucking blessing somebody. Like, motherfucker, if you don't get somewhere, sit the fuck down. Like, you really be making me want to act fool. So I try to walk in spirit. I try to keep my flesh in submission, but it don't always happen. Like right now, I'm in flesh because her talking about her being in her feelings. Like, I know why she was in her feelings, and I was in my feelings. You know what I'm saying? So, but we in our 50s. Um, But what is that? What does that really mean? Saying that we old and we in our 50s and we this and we that. Like, what does that really mean? What are you trying to say? You don't want to live to be 50. You don't want to live to get old. You don't want to live to see grandchildren or great grandchildren. What are you saying when you talk about somebody's age?
Oh Lord. Okay, I'm sorry. Sis.
I I'm muted. I'm muted. I'm gonna shut up.
No. You're fine.
No, I need to shut up. I need to be quiet. I need to be quiet right now. I need to
I
take a
got kicked off the panel, but it don't look. My age don't bother me. They got to one day get my age. Like they one day have to get there. I don't give because I'm stunting or any of that. I heard you talking. I don't know what happened, but I could hear you. I couldn't see you. But I've been a giver all my life. I've been a giver all my life. I give when I don't have to give because it pleases my soul, my heart to know that I helped someone. I got a first cousin in the chat right now. She know better than anybody. This is who I am. This is who I've always been. And because somebody talked junk about it, it's not gonna change me. It's not gonna make me stop. It's not gonna make me stop giving. In fact, what I started doing was giving more, but privately. you know, um, it's just who I am.
I know who you are. Yeah, I know. You are a giver and you are a servant.
Yes, Miss Frida, we do have memberships. Thank you so much for joining the membership. I appreciate that.
Hello,
And
everyone
it's
that
stuff
came.
like this lady who's never been in our chat, and she comes in and says, "I want a membership badge." It's this. See, y'all have to understand how the unction of the Holy Spirit works. This woman don't know us from a can of paint, but it's something about us and what we are saying that makes her want to be here. You
We
know what I'm saying?
we appreciate
So
you.
what people are saying don't bother me. What bothers me is when people do something. Like when you do something to me, uh, maliciously, or you're not fact checking and stuff like that, that hurts.
Yeah, that's the
Especially when you know me to be one way
part. Man,
and you pick up off something else for another way. Like that's foolishness. That is facts.
and that's what I'm
Right.
saying. Like, you knew other people in the saga before you knew me, right? You were closer with other people, but
Actually, I had never spoke to nobody before you outside of Miss D.
okay.
And you and I had been talking for a very long time, long before this channel came into fruition.
Hmm.
And that's what a
Yeah.
lot of people don't know. Yeah, my cousin Jen is in the chat. She says that I've always been a giving person with a great heart. And that's true. When I had nowhere to go, when I was down, out, and desolate with nothing, my cousin gave me a place to live. At the time, I had one baby. And she can witness that I know what it's like not to have. I know what it's like to be without.
And that's
Not
why
to know where your next meal gonna come from,
yep.
where you gonna lay your head at that night.
Hmm.
Child, I came to Charlotte and ended up in the homeless shelter with my babies, with my babies. And God saw me through. He saw me through. Um, y'all heard me talking about me being a cheater for so long. I don't know why I got an echo. I even done walked away.
I
Um,
echo.
but I was a cheater for so long, and then when I meet this dude, who I really, really cared about, and thought I was going places with him. Yeah, I worked just to help that man take care. I worked extra shifts, doing the unthinkable to help him maintain. Be tired, hurting, don't know, I did
Yeah.
it. But then God bless me.
Mhm.
God bless me now. I got a food truck, but I don't have to work. God gave me the epitome of a real man, um, and showed me that all is forgiven. He let me know that all was forgiven. I went through the hurt of what this man did to me, and
Sissy went out. She probably walked too far away from her Bluetooth if she got it on. I don't know. No, can't hear you. Can y'all hear? Cause I can't.
okay, I hit mute.
Oh,
My bad.
hey
But
Amber,
I
Kiana.
used to build. I used to beat myself up when that man dogged me out, and God showed me like, okay, it's okay now, baby. It's okay. You learned the lesson. You passed the test. Go forward.
Hmm. You
Go
gotta
forward.
believe in
And
yourself and think that you're worthy enough for better as well. Yeah, and that's.
absolutely. Can y'all still not hear me?
I can hear you. Can y'all hear Sissy? And hello to everyone came in the chat. We love y'all. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah. But like I said, I'm sick of the saga. The people that I care about, if they report on the saga, I'm going to continue to support them.
Right.
I don't know why I have an echo. Let me check something. Yeah, my YouTube is stopped in the back. I've walked completely outside. I don't know why. Oh, maybe I should go down and come back up.
You don't you have your Bluetooth on?
Mm-mm. How about now?
You're not echoing to me though.
Hmm.
MJ said she hear you, but the echo was bad a little earlier. But I didn't hear an echo. Hey, my poo.
She said it's more like feedback, not really an echo. Oh, I hear it.
Hi in that order.
I'm gonna go down and come back up and see if that helps.
Okay. So yeah, I was just rambling off because
You still hear it? Yep.
I never heard it.
Hmm. I'm not on a Bluetooth. I got a Bluetooth in my ear, but I'm not on it.
Is she still echoing
She
to
said,
you?
she said the further I went up
Yeah. Now I hear it. Okay,
to
I'll
mute
mute
when I speak. Let's see if that helps. Yeah, because now I don't hear it at all. Yeah. But whenever when I say I'm sick of the saga, that means I'm not trying to tell nobody to talk about it, nobody not to talk about it. I'm still going to support. And again, like I said, if I support you, it's because I like who you are as a person. It has nothing to do with what you're reporting on or what you're not reporting on. I'm gonna continue to do that, but I'm just sick of it. I've been I've been hurt too many times personally, and let me tell you something. Don't nothing we eat, Robert or Brianna, gonna shit out. Not nothing. Not nothing. And from what I heard over the past couple of days, that man private stuff being put on display. That that right there was insane. That was insane to me. That was insane to me.
And so, if you
Again,
guys are coming in, you might have missed me saying if anyone can reach out to Robert, let him know that he needs to contact the credit bureaus, put on his credit report a fraud alert, pick his questions that he wants to answers, and that he should know, only he should know. That means when his credit report is pulled by anyone, the credit bureau will have to contact him first, and he has to answer a set of security questions, answers that he should only know. He tell him to pick the questions out himself that nobody from his past should have access to or knowledge of. So that way, if his credit is pulled, it'll only be with his permission. Sissy, you muted.
oh, she asked what we cooked today, and I was saying that I made some twice stuffed baked potatoes, and they were stuffed with broccoli, shrimp, lobster tail, and chicken, and cheese, of course. Cheese inside and topped with cheese, and I made some what we call messy corn, and actually, it's about to come out the oven as we speak. As we speak. So yeah, but I'm not mad at nobody, but I am. It's somebody that I am mad with. But I'm just tired. I'm just tired. It's consuming me as a whole. It's consuming me as a whole. There's so many more things that I can be doing with my day. So many more things that I can be doing with my day. And I've just opted to find other things to do with my day.
Yeah.
I began to pick up on this saga because I could relate. It was very, very, very relatable to me and my family, where my husband was in Robert's shoes at one point in time. And I just said, my husband spent $46,000 getting custody of his daughter. It's not cheap. It is not cheap, guys. It's not cheap. But that's how I got consumed into this saga because it was so relatable to me. 2 years after my husband fought for his daughter, here we are with my son fighting for his two boys. And my son said that he would never want to be a statistic for his boys, that he never wanted to have to pay anybody for his kids that he made. And he never, more than anything, wanted anybody else calling his kids daddy. He couldn't imagine another man teaching his sons how to tie their shoe and things of that nature. and
That
he
part.
fought for his boys. So it was so relatable to me. And I first came in just, trying to give advice and things of that nature. And then once the content creators started fighting amongst themselves, which I thought was just such an ugly look, I began to reach out and say, hey, y'all, it's looking bad. Maybe you should try this or maybe you should try that. But now it's being said that I'm the godfather, that I'm calling the shots. And I'm like, what?
Let me go back on mute.
What? I'm calling the shots? It's a few content creators in here right now that I have donated to and continue to donate to. Chad is in here. I've been missing her lives for the past few times that she's went live, but they can all attest. I support, but I never asked nobody to do nothing. I've never told nobody. I've never tried to convince nobody. I do what I do because it's who I am. I don't look for nothing in return. Nothing whatsoever. For me to be the godfather, I'm like, what? Y'all crazy. Like the messing mental, I could deal with that. I even understood how that came to be.
Let me tell y'all something about Sissy. If you don't already know. So I told y'all earlier that to me is like her love language, that giving brings her pleasure. Being able to help others brings her pleasure. Not only does she do this type of stuff, but she really does it with no, some people give you something, but they hold it over your head, or they waiting for that moment. Cause I'm gonna tell you, I don't ask Sissy for a couple dollars, and I sent it back to her. She said, "What you send me that money back for?" And sent it right back. You know, like this woman, her heart, she's a giver, pure giver. And if you don't know that, please know it now. Please stop calling her anything but a child of God, anything but a servant. She not perfect. Nobody's perfect. I'm sure as hell not perfect, because truth be told, she ain't even got on here and cuss nobody out, but I have. And that's all I talk about is God. But I'm gonna cuss your ass out. God know I cuss. Me and him, we be kicking, and I be like, well, hey, you made me this way. You gave me these genetics. I get it from my daddy, honestly. So
The name calling sissy don't bother me. I understand that and I get it. The name calling, it don't really bother me. It's just the narrative that's generated from the name calling. If you would. Like, I understand people gonna say what they say, think what they think, believe what they believe. But look, we got some people from our very own side that has helped paint that narrative.
yep.
That has helped paint that narrative.
And instead of asking you or having a conversation, not even a woman to woman, but a human to human conversation with you, having dialogue with you, getting to really understand someone, people love to run with the narrative of why a person is a certain way, or take something and turn it into something ugly. Take something beautiful, just like you see. Like, I don't believe in daughters. Like, I'm very protective. I was never molested. I was never touched inappropriately by family members. But I don't believe little girls should be sitting on men's lap. Now, I tell myself when I see a little girl sitting on their biological father's lap, hey, Lila, this talking to myself, this is your own battle in your mind. Why do you think that? Not that I go to a dark place with it, but it's just like kind of who I am. But I'm not gonna go out there and spin a narrative and be like, oh, the baby sitting on her daddy's lap, and the daddy this and the daddy that. But there's people who will make that into a ugly thing. I have two beautiful nieces, and their dad, I couldn't have asked God for a better man for these little girls, and they are very well protected, and they are daddy girls. Me and my siblings are daddy girls, right? But my daddy is a country man. My daddy was raised the way he was raised. But when I say chickens in the backyard and shit like that, and hunting dogs and going deer hunting and fishing and that stuff. So uh that's how he was raised, and that's what he knows as a family man. But how I see other fathers interact, like my dad, he was very overprotective, right? But he wasn't a kind of dad that would, and me and my sisters still talk about this now that we're grown and older. We let him know, Dad, you never told us that we were pretty or never called us beautiful, but you best believe that he sat in a chair specifically at the door watching us play with a shotgun close by. Nobody was gonna hurt his little girls. But it's just it's the perception that people get in their heads, and they think that their perception is the right perception. They think that their way of thinking is the right way of thinking. Just like people think whatever Robert is doing wrong means that it's wrong because it's their way of thinking. Nobody never said this man was perfect. What we said was he did not beat his wife, you know? So when we say we sick of hearing about it, because this woman ain't gonna stop, it's going to take God himself to stop her. No amount of discussions about this woman, no amount of breaking down her lies. It's a sickness as far as I'm concerned. She's sick, like spiritually, not just mentally, but spiritually sick. What happened? I heard a beat.
Oh, that was me.
Sissy.
That was me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what's wrong, but
Hey,
I,
hey, my baby.
I think from whenever you've been logging on from your I'm chosen page, it has all the settings knocked that away. So we're
I
just gonna
love
have
you
to go
too,
through
baby. Okay, but I logged in from the chat and chew. Well, no, I came in through the YouTube through the chat and chew through our chat and chew page this time. At first, I went through the studio through I'm chosen, but then I came back through the chat and chew. Pooh says, great point, Pooh. I always say, if people believe what others say about you without talking to you directly, block them. Facts, Pooh. Facts. That's why I tell Sissy, that's why me and her both, we over it. Cause hey, if people want to believe stuff, like if you can't be grown up enough to come to me directly and ask me specifically a question or have dialogue with me, and you want to cut me off or you want to throw me away like a piece of trash when my heart has been open to you, that's what be hurting. Because like I always say, people say, we don't know each other, it's just the internet. Oh, kiss my ass. It ain't just the internet. God damn it, I love a lot of you motherfuckers. So when I tell you I love a lot of you motherfuckers, I love a lot of you motherfuckers. Period. I'm sorry for calling y'all motherfuckers. I'm still kind of in my feelings. So yeah, y'all know I love y'all. So you hurt my feelings. Damn it. I'm gonna ask you why. Why?
Yeah, well, you can ask why, but it don't even mean that you're gonna get an answer. Some people just are who they are.
Now you have a point. Yep.
But you know what? The masks start to come off, baby. They can't stay on but so long. You gotta remember they're not putting them on with super glue because they don't want the skin to get messed up. They're gonna fall off. The masks will fall off.
Yep.
And when they do, she says, hanging with Miss D said, I think they are pushing and blaming all failed marriages, DV and neglect onto him because they didn't have a voice towards their ABs. What's their ABs?
Ooh.
I don't know what their ABs are, but uh, Robert's not perfect. He's not perfect, nor is Bree. Robert's done things just like Brianna has. And I'm going to tell you the difference for me. Okay. Robert has done stuff and things that I've seen him do. But I will say he was coming from a place of petty. Can you mute, Sissy?
Yeah, I mute.
Robert was coming from a place of pettiness, being petty. This girl was vindictive, out for the draw, for the KILL. She wanted the blood and all, baby. And there's a difference because let's not get it twisted. They were married for 6 years, so he feel away, regardless of how he portray himself. He probably don't feel away now because he's moved on. He's moved on, but when this thing was thick, quite naturally he felt away. But anything that I've seen him do or know about him to do, it was from a place of pettiness. Um, Not to call her hurt, harm, and danger. I haven't seen that. I have not seen that at all. And nobody in here can tell me they've seen it either. Because that's not what he's done. And the man is only human. He can't go but so long without saying nothing or something. I didn't agree, and I don't agree with, listen, men calling women bitches. But the same way I don't agree with men calling women bitches, I don't agree with women calling men names, whatever it is they call them these days, I don't agree with that either. And you cannot set a standard for women to not be called or done something to and not hold yourself accountable for that same standard that you don't want to happen to you. You just cannot do that because at the end of the day, man or woman, we're only human. I didn't feel no kind of way when that man went off the way he did. I didn't. I didn't feel a way. And I'm the first one to be like, ooh, he should, ooh, he. But I didn't feel a way.
Me either.
I didn't. I'm not saying it was right either, but I didn't feel a way. God dang, how much y'all want the man to take? Right or wrong? Because I remember Amor saying that it wasn't our marriage to stay out of it. And the only reason she got into it was because Brianna was fighting against 39 content creators. They're now divorced, moved on. So what's the purpose now? She's also said that she feel away because Robert's a narc and he portrays himself in a way that he's not, and she's there to expose it. It's not our place to do. Lady Love knows what I'm talking about when I say God will separate the wheat from the tare. It's not our place. It's not our place. Yeah, the women being disrespectful and then want to say, I'm a woman. Well, act like it. If we want to be treated like women, we got to act like women. I'm sorry. If we want to be treated like women, we have to act like women.
That's the
Because
thing
I,
I was gonna say. Yeah,
it,
if you gotta treat others how you want to be treated, first of all, as a human being. Secondly, wanting that same in return from a woman, you call it a man, bitch ass niggas, pussies, hoes, faggots, all those derogatory words, and then when he call you a bitch or a hoe, or a slut bucket or a wide ocean cocko, like how you gonna be mad? How you gonna be in your
yeah,
feelings about it?
yeah. I got two little babies in here. They 7 and 8 years, well, 8 and 9 years old. And the little boy 8 years old, and the 9-year-old, she agitate him to no end. You hear me? He, he used to hit her. And we would have to chastise him and discipline him for hitting her. But the same way we would get on him for hitting her, we would get on her for pushing his buttons
Mm-hmm.
because she had to learn that you don't get to just do anything to him and expect no reaction back from him. You can't just do that. You can't. You're wrong. And somebody got to teach them, or they'll never know. They'll grow up doing what we seeing now being done in this saga because ain't nobody taught them no different. She had to learn that you don't get to just handle him any kind of way. You don't get to do that, baby. Why? Because you a girl? Mm-mm. No, ma'am. As you were, ma'am. Mm-mm. You don't get to do that.
Yeah.
Right,
And
y'all. I'm pulling this corn out. Y'all see that?
mm-hmm. I see it. I see it. Yes.
I'm about to pull this corn out. This thing hot. Let me see.
Forgot I had my camera off.
Even if y'all don't try the potato, which I highly suggested, please make y'all some of this missed corn.
I'm definitely gonna make some messy corn. First, I thought you were saying Mexican corn, but you saying messy
Messy.
corn.
Because you know you got to get your fingers all dirty and nasty to eat it. And that's why
Hey, Terry. Hey, down south. Did I miss anybody?
I'm about to put a little brown on the top of the potato and pull them out in about 3 minutes.
Who said, what did I say? A wide ocean, what? Taco. Ooh.
I made double stuffed baked potato, Alexis, with broccoli, lobster, shrimp, and chicken. Yeah, I'm Chosen does have a heart of gold. She does.
Oh, thank you, Gigi. I appreciate that.
Jen said, "Ooh, that corn looks so good." Look, I'm about to eat me some.
Woo. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Let me see if hubby gonna do my tasting today, y'all. Hold on.
MJ gone to the grocery store to get that what's it called again, y'all? What's Sissy call it? Parmesan. Parmesan what? Parmesan. I know there's the wing, the meat sauce, Kinder's meat sauce. Yeah, down south, he gave that woman a lot of grace. Lots of grace. Alexis, you didn't ask me how to make my cornbread, girl. You made stuffed salmon, seafood rice, and Parmesan green beans. That sounds good. And now that's something I ain't never had. Seafood rice. Are you talking about like dirty rice but made with seafood? My daughter loves salmon. I'll eat it, but it's not something that I'll be like, ooh, I gotta have some salmon. But she be like, ooh, I gotta have some salmon. Yeah, when I touch on a comment, it say hide or show, and then I can't see either way. So what am I doing wrong? After Lexus, after you commented, yes, you commented something else, but I don't know how to see the comment again now. Oh, okay, you just said no. Okay. So yeah, you need to show me a picture of that seafood rice. That sounds like something I might need to try because I love seafood. Layla, that is that is facts. How you said some of the women are disrespectful, but want someone to respect them. Yeah, that's why. Like Sissy said, she it didn't face her. I wasn't even surprised. I was more like, what the hell took you so long to even get to this point? Cause you way better than me. And this is a person that conversates like I conversate with God throughout the day. It ain't just when I get up in the morning or go to bed at night. I be hanging out with him. And I would have been on Snap, baby. Been on Snap.
You know, I ain't too quick to snap on people. But let me tell you something, baby. There used to be a day. Uh-huh. There used to be a day, baby. Call the law. How she coming?
I know you finna say that.
Oh yeah, that's the truth. Jan, am I lying? Oh, Alexa says she tried my cornbread recipe. That mayo make all the difference in the world, honey.
I told her, I said, you didn't try me. You didn't ask me for my cornbread recipe.
Well, she said she making some curry oxtails.
Ooh,
Ooh,
gee,
I just got a case of them.
y'all doing it. It's a good eating. There's some oxtails. Ooh, y'all gonna have my stomach growling again. Lupac said, what's the narrative they pushing now? I don't think it's any particular new narrative. Um, Lupac, I think are just like we just talking about pulling that man credit report, and I was just saying that he needs to put the security question. So if somebody accesses his credit report, the credit bureau would have to call him and have him to do verification, answer security questions that only he should know the answer to. Um, but just the narrative of saying somebody's broke or they ain't got it like that, like we are all connected through the body of Christ. Like this is nothing new under the sun. It's always somebody broke or it's always somebody that ain't got it like that, myself included. So big deal that a man, is struggling financially. Everybody, you keep on living, you're gonna go through some things.
Yeah,
And it's like, damn, are y'all not expecting to age another year, age another 5 years? Why talk about somebody's situation, because you could find yourself in the same situation or worse. Life has a way of spinning a block.
baby, you have anything can happen to put you on a setback.
Man,
Anything. I stuck my hand in that hot oven, y'all. It didn't feel good.
what you drinking? An orange soda?
Yeah, I can't have caffeine. I can't have chocolate. I can't. Man, I got a long list of stuff I can't have.
Whew, I know you told me about that list. Bless your heart.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I could take no caffeine. I just don't know if I could do it. Gotta have my little coffee, honey. And every now and then a good swig of a strong pop.
Lady,
Strong.
Lady Love said my husband, God rest his soul, used to say, two men in the same house can't live together, just like two women. He said a woman talking to him like a man would get a man reaction. And he was a deacon slash minister. But that's true. If you handle a man like a man, you can only expect for him to react back to you like a man. That's
Now that's deep.
simple. Ain't that the reason why you handle him like a man to begin with? What other reason would you handle him like a man? Ain't that what you were looking for?
Hmm.
It wasn't that long ago, y'all. We was out here fighting for women's rights. It ain't that long ago. We were fighting to be treated their equal.
Now we can't be that equal, at certain times, places, points, things. Like, come on, that's not right. That's not right. All right, y'all, I'm fit to put the camera up on these here taters.
Oh, Sissy Gigi was saying you have a heart to go.
Yeah, and it get me in trouble every time. Can y'all see?
Let me see. Come here, let me slap you.
Is it clear?
Unfortunately, yeah.
She said, unfortunately. So
She
I got
making me mad now. She be making me mad. Showing out with this food that she know I can't eat. Then she won't overnight me none. Ugh, that's family. Lexus said crab meat, shrimp, crawfish. Ugh, I don't like crawfish, Lexus. Cooked in bacon grease and onions. And I use rice pilaf and season it with base season. That do sound good, minus the crawfish. Yes, Lupac. I don't want no crawfish because I ain't sucking no gunk out of no roach.
I do I use duck fat.
I bet that hit real different.
Mm, duck
Man,
grease.
yes. Oh, that just gave me an idea. Lexus, did you try to stuff it in a bell pepper? That sounds like something that go in some bell pepper stuff. Bell pepper, girl. And
All right,
add
y'all. The man is getting ready to do my testing.
okay, I'm a mute.
And I told y'all he is so brutally honest. If he be like, you shouldn't have, maybe you should have. Why you like he'll get me. Hold on. Am I gonna use this one? I can use this one I'm on. Oh, let me grab this. I don't know if y'all notice I keep walking around. I have to walk from one side of my kitchen all the way back around to the other because I got all these wires and cords and I can't just walk across. I don't want to trip myself.
Yeah, I was
That
just
won't be
looking
good.
at you. Damn, like where are you walking to? Like where Berlin at?
Yeah, I don't want to hurt myself. Okay, you ready, babes? Can y'all see his plate? All right. I got to hold it because I don't have anything over here.
Hey Berlin, love
What's up?
you.
What's up, sis? I guess I'm the taste tester today. So, uh, corn on the cob, stuffed potato. Guess that's what I'm having. I'll find out what's in it when I start eating it. Let's check it out.
Maximize my screen so I can scan in on that potato.
Okay, so that's broccoli, got some shrimp. What's in there?
Lobster and chicken.
Lobster and chicken. I'm trying to get a little taste of all of it one time.
Alexis is Amber's sister. She said, that's my dude right there. He is funny. See, they done heard him cut up, y'all.
So, check this. I'm gonna let you know what it really tastes like.
Oh, he will.
So be ready. I'm gonna take another bite. I didn't get in dog.
He first said,
Let me take another bite. Okay.
Period.
Let me get some of this corn.
I can cut now. It's good.
What's that cheese on there?
This is Mexican.
You like it?
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I got a little savory taste in the corn and a little sweet, a little savory taste. It tastes really good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let y'all know it tastes really good. I'm looking at y'all. I don't know who I'm talking to. Sister, that you?
Yeah.
Okay, it tastes good. Okay. The baked potato with the stuffing and all the shrimp and chicken and broccoli and lobster tail. I'm gonna tell you like this. If a mama was alive, I'll smack her. Then I'm gonna smack my wife.
Yeah. I knew. I
Yeah,
knew it.
baby, baby. And I'm telling you straight up, it's good. Now I don't just say it because she cooked,
Mm-hmm.
because I know she can cook,
Right.
but it's good.
Yeah.
She got a couple different mixture of cheeses in it, little cheddar, little like little white cheddar.
I did not use much color because I know you don't like it.
So, but a variety of tastes that's happening right now.
Yes.
It's it.
Look, my
I'm only gonna
jaw.
give you the right review. It really tastes good.
I want some so bad.
I can see it. Take a look at it.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm gonna smash it. It ain't gonna be none left. I'm gonna even eat the outside of it because that's the best part of the potato. If
Yes,
you
that's
don't know, the outside of the potato is the best part of the potato.
Now the listen.
Okay, so I'm
mm,
gonna get some of that right now. That's good. That's good.
you did
So,
that.
so she did a good job. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that corn again, and then I'm gonna be done. Y'all can get me off camera so I can eat.
Right. Sissy, why earlier I was thinking one of the kids gonna come and slap you because I know it's good.
Look, y'all, let me tell you where the kids at. Look where the kids at. They over there like, let me get mine, let me get mine.
Period. I know
Tink done
that.
stole her daddy whole dang on plate.
Mm-mm-mm. Man,
Junior said, give my daddy his plate, man.
girl, I'm not playing with that plate. Man, my
Look,
taste, I
y'all.
virtually tasted my glands in my mouth. They're just going crazy.
All jokes aside, if he don't like something, he'll be like, what you put in there? Why you put that? He don't like Gouda cheese. It's a lot of stuff he don't like. He don't mind telling me.
Mm-hmm. Woo, that looks so good.
It looks good, baby.
3 oxtails, girl. Send me the plate. Hang
Y'all go in there and get lost because we have a grown up talk. You can't be in here. You want me? You got it?
little sis, what you telling Lexus to go watch?
Alexa said, I don't care for potatoes, but I would try that. You don't like potatoes?
Girl, potatoes is the stuff. I like mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, French fries, hash brown. Ooh, I'm a potato head.
I'm finna
Sissy,
scrape. Huh?
Robin said, "What's your cash app?"
Miss White, thank you.
You got to put the thank you in there, Robin. Miss White, thank you.
I
I'll
don't
like.
know. Is that my cash app?
I think so. Let me see if I got it pinned in my clipboard.
Yeah. No, I ain't ready.
No, I ain't got it pinned.
I have to cut my dad's corn off the hole. He said you can't chew corn with dentures.
Hi, Noah.
Mm-mm.
Welcome in.
Huh?
I'm saying hi to Noah. Welcome in. He says, "Hey guys, can you pick my flex spot for fantasy football? Austin Elder or Zach Moss?" I don't know what that is, Noah. Sorry.
No, I had to cut this off for my daddy, but the whole itself is good.
Hmm.
It's so juicy.
I'm not looking at you. I hope you know that.
Okay, that's that.
Hey, Bridget.
Did I see this Bridget said she's not getting alerts?
Yeah.
It's probably because we haven't been live, Miss Bridget. We ain't
Again,
been live.
we miss y'all. We miss y'all. And we gonna do better, y'all. We gonna do better. I told Sissy it don't matter who's live. We still gotta go live.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hopefully they'll just catch the replay.
Yeah. And if you guys
Mm,
tap the
mm,
thank you.
mm.
I know my phone, I felt my phone kind of like doing that little notification vibration. So let me see. Uh, yep, Robin. Thank you, Robin. Thank you, Boo. I appreciate you.
Mm,
Yeah,
mm, mm,
I'm gonna do my baby shower.
Robert said, Jen said she want to play.
Everybody want to play. You want to play. I want to play. We want to play. We all want to play. JJ.
I put my cash app up, Miss Lots.
What happened to my phone? It's something weird. Oh, Sissy dropped down. She trying to slam that corn on the cob down. M. Ooh, Amber, we got a super chat. Thank you, Amber.
Yeah, I was over here eating corn, pushing all the wrong buttons. Oh, look at Amber. She said a super chat party. Let's go.
Period, boo.
Mm.
Okay, okay. You doing your homework, girl? What kind of homework you doing? Tell JJ I said send me sneak me a baked potato and ship it to me.
TT said sneak her baked potato and send it to her. We're gonna do it. She's talking about. Mm-hmm.
It'll be under her bed. You'll be like, what's this thinking in here? Because it'll be under there for a week.
She love to feed people. She go out. They go out to the homeless feedings and they enjoy themselves. Oh God, y'all, this corn is so good.
Thank you, Logan,
Mm.
for the super sticker.
Yes, thank you so much, Amber and Miss Lots, for the super chat and the super
Yes,
stickers.
our first super stickers and super chat
Hmm.
party.
I appreciate it so very much.
Yes.
I love because we always the one giving them and not getting them.
What's the avocado?
Hi, Sugar Shack.
Mm, 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 mm. Who is Sugar Shack TV? Mm, mm, mm. This corn is so good. Yeah, my family is over there. Oh my god.
Getting down. Make sure y'all hit that like button, babies.
They'll drop some corn. She's sad.
Oh, Lord. Bless her heart.
There is plenty of corn up here. She said it won't hitting on it.
Oh, that's good. I'll be about to be
Terry
upset.
said fries. What?
Very raw, really? Now, man, you're going to have
Why
to have
Major back over here? Major back over here with his plate.
second plate.
Come out ready and not here. I come.
You see, Terry only like fries. Me and Terry going to
I
have a
saw
toast
that.
and Alexis.
Would y'all at least try the potato? Mm.
Terry and Alexis, I'm about to block y'all. I'm about to put y'all in timeout saying that stuff. Who don't like potatoes? Wow.
Major didn't even swallow his dang on food. He didn't chew it. He just swallowed.
Major.
No, I choose. So they will participate. Okay. I'm a person that thinks waiting for 4 hours, or should I say 15 hours and teach.
Yeah, chef in there.
So that's why I got for a second. You have more time. Let's circle. Yeah.
What y'all gonna do? Somebody finna go live.
This is going down.
See how long we get on here.
No, you need that.
Both Judy and Major done came back over here
Mhm.
for seconds.
That is not playing. They'll eat a whole baked potato.
You know, remember how I showed you how when I voted out, I give the kids a small part of it? Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because those some huge dang on potatoes. Cover half of my face. Me too, hanging with Miss D. I love potatoes. I call it the wonder food. You can
Yeah.
do anything with potatoes.
My mama be fussing at me because I always keep potatoes. Like, that's potatoes, baby, and rice. My grandma told me always keep potatoes and rice in the house.
Times are hard, honey. You can do something with them potatoes.
And look, I ain't got not a one potato in the refrigerator right now. I gotta go.
What?
Right. Definitely got to
I
go.
You keep your potatoes in the fridge?
When I first get them, I don't. I keep them out of the fridge. But if they last longer, then well, I'm saying if I don't cook some potatoes every day or at least a couple times a week, then I'll end up putting like the rest of them that's in the bag. I'll put them in a the what you call it tray in the bottom, the vegetable tray in the bottom of the refrigerator.
Oh, I never heard of that.
Yeah. Dang, y'all, I'm
Wow.
watering my plants and I see some gnats flying around my plant that I want to carry in the house. So now I'm getting a little bit irritated because, honey, my back was hurting after repotting.
I
So
put my peace lily outside to get some outside light and air.
your
Let me go
piece,
see what she's doing.
yeah.
See how she liking it. What you say back? You want some more potatoes?
I don't even know how to turn the camera around so y'all could see my one plant that I got outside. Well,
Can you see mine?
uh-uh. I see. You got a green screen or something?
Mm-mm. A
Okay,
big
now.
old green plant. You see it?
Oh, that's pretty. Yes. You had it in the house?
I brought her outside today so she could get some outdoor light.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty cloud.
She big. She was little when I got her.
Really? How long you been had her?
2 years.
2 years. That's a good
Mm.
length of time.
My rose bush fell over in that storm and I ain't fixed it yet. I got to stick her up.
Hey,
Yep,
you
yep.
talking to the neighbor? The guy have you been over? I forget his name. The one that the storm tore up his house.
That was, remember I said somebody was knocking at my door uninvited?
Oh, that's who that was?
He brought his grandbaby over to see the kids.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Mrs. E. Thank you, Bridget, for the super sticker.
Thank you, Bridget. I appreciate you, girl.
I asked Bridget, Latte, what kind of homework she was doing. Let me see if she answered me.
But yeah, y'all, we gonna get back on our regularly scheduled program. So we'll definitely be back on Wednesday with some kind of hot topic. There's so much going on.
Yeah, right. Hanging with Misty, yes. They do go bad if you don't cook them.
Oh,
Oh,
she said she do too. Well, maybe I don't know because they don't last in my house long enough.
right. Yeah.
Cause like today I made those potatoes, and like tomorrow I got to make potato salad. My husband love my potato salad, honey. He'll eat it every day if I make it.
I love a good potato salad too. I'll eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Latte, girl, you doing accounting homework, honey. Get somebody else to do it, not me. Woo-hoo. Smart,
This is like
honey.
get somebody else to do it. Oh,
Yeah.
I look like a black dot out here.
Let me see.
I'm finally getting my color back from the vacation. I got black.
You don't
That
look.
Jamaican sun is a different beast.
Oh, you need to post some pictures too, or send me some.
You know, hubby don't want me putting no pictures of him up.
Yeah, send them to me so I can see the trip. Like the when y'all went to Vegas, y'all get on a little I've been seeing people get on those little I don't know what you call them. Not it's not a boat. It's just like a flat wooden, like a bunch of pieces of bamboo or something stuck together, and they get on a little water, do a little string
Mm-mm.
down the river.
We didn't do that. Mm-mm.
I have to try Jamaica one day.
Ain't nothing like the Jamaican sands, honey.
I bet, honey. I can't wait to travel the world.
Oh yeah.
Let's see how you pronounce that. Lyona, Lyonia Stinky Finger. Oh my god.
What a name.
Latte, you say you feel that way too?
I'm ready to go. I haven't been to Bora Bora. That's where I want to go.
Or boo, take me with you.
I think in October we're going to Aruba, but I think for my wedding anniversary in February, I want to go to Bora Bora.
Yeah, that's one of my bucket lists. And
Bora
Bridget,
Bora?
we miss you too. Yes, ma'am.
I want to go to Bora Bora. Bora Bora. He said, I never ate regular potatoes in my life. Also, I never ate mashed potatoes in my life either. Oh my God, Terry, I guarantee you, you would love my mashed potatoes, man. You would love them.
Terry, I'm side eyeing you. I'm really side eyeing you right now, bro. I'm about to put you in timeout.
Sugar Shack says, standing on business. But you know, I'm that person. I can get people to try things that they say they don't like or they don't eat. I be like, just try it. And when they try it, they be like, oh, okay, it's good.
Look, you ain't got to twist my arm to try nothing.
So you
Yeah.
ain't got to twist your arm at all, huh?
Now, I tried them damn crawfish things that Alexis was talking about earlier, and I ain't trying it no more. I didn't enjoy it.
Leia tried crawfish for the first time when we went on vacation. And I told her we was at an all-you-can-eat place. And I said, now's the time, honey, because you ain't wasting nobody's money. She said it was really good.
Wow.
I tried it. Spicy.
It was spicy, baby girl.
You said stuff it. Yeah,
Everybody I know that eats that eats them says they're really good, and I say no, they're not. Like maybe it wasn't cooked right or something. Because when I tried them, I went to it was like an all-you-can-eat crab leg buffet, and they had those crawfish on the menu also. So maybe they weren't cooked the way they should have been cooked for me to like them.
Hi, Gemini Rising. Thank you for coming. Amber said, get in here now. I don't know why. I was just telling the people that I was tired of the saga and I was done. And I was just going to continue to support those who talk about it, but I'm over it.
Hi, Gemini Rising.
I gave a whole long, drawn out speech. Me and Sissy both. Pretty much in a nutshell, I was just saying, ain't nothing Robert or Brianna eat that we can shit out. We can't, nothing we eat, they gonna shit out. So, I mean, what else can be done? My God, my God. You want another potato, baby? No?
All right, yeah.
Not right now. Corn.
Well, Sissy, we finna get off of here.
Yeah. I mean, girl, it's look, we made it for the old and the new, didn't we? Well, it took so long because we were having technical difficulties as usual. But we had got past technical difficulties. We were past that. I don't know what it is, but I think the settings are changed probably from you using your I'm chosen page. So we're just gonna have to go through it and find out what's going on because I wasn't able to log on to multiple devices like I normally do to have my cameras on what I'm doing over here and what's going on at the stove and all that, but we'll figure it out.
We'll try this.
And then they said the echo is back thing. But we get ready to end the live, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you guys.
10 hours.
Thank you. My husband about 10 hours. Thank y'all so much for listening to my gripes. I appreciate it. Hi, Robert. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate y'all listening to my gripes and my concerns. I thank each and every one of you all who said that you would have my daughter in your prayers.
That means a lot to me, but I only want earnest, sincere prayers, um, because our situation is not a joke. And I appreciate you guys. I really, 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 really do. Sissy, you got something you want to say?
Love you the long way, baby. And I'm here. If anyone wants to donate to our pot for
Yes.
emergency, don't forget Sissy's handling that.
We
And
have, I'm sorry, Sissy, we have $247 in our community pot. If you guys wouldn't mind contributing to the community pot, if you are in need, and understand that you would have to show some sort of documentation. We're just not going to take people's word for it. Reach out to me privately on Instagram and get at us, okay? All right?
yeah, Leland
Because
says,
that's what it's there for.
y'all. And I was glad to see y'all chatting it up with us today. Stay blessed. You know it, baby.
I love you too, cousin. Leland, yeah, I love y'all. Thank you. I miss all of y'all, but I'm feeling better. I'm not gonna say so much I'm feeling better, but I'm handling it differently now. So yeah, that's the right thing. I'm handling it differently. So yeah. Well, guys, just remember that we love you. Ain't nothing you can do about it, okay? Because we here. We here. Even when you don't know we here, we here. Okay? All right. Well, we will see you guys on Wednesday.
Okay. Bye,
All
y'all.
right.